So there's a few votes for the Wizard Tower and a few votes for the Goliath tribe.
I thought I voted for the pirate ship
With Bird, yes. However, that's what I'm saying. So I understand JTR was saying Goliath tribes, EJ was saying the Wizard Tower. Bird had just also said that if you guys don't go to the pirate ship, then he'd also want to go to the Wizard Tower. And I'm seeing that in the pings, Nixian said he'd want to go to either the Wizard Tower or the Goliath tribes.
I guess the Wizard Tower.
The Wizard Tower, you know, Hive, for real spellcasters.
I'm the Chad spellcaster. I didn't have to read.
You're a privileged frat boy from a white fucking suburb. I don't want to hear it.
I'm from the trees.
You're from the trees. What, are you the Lorax now? Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, a giant polar bear raised me. What about him?
Let's see, D&D General.
Don't see a problem with that.
Is okay. It's okay, AJ. We are right now on that 5 minutes, buffer when we're just waiting for the audience to come on in and check out the stream. I think. Oh, that's right. I have to fucking do the stream announcements. Duh. Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden with the Tuesday crew. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Let's see. I accidentally clicked on another VC.
It happens to the best of us, you know.
It is okay. Well, thank you. Alright. I don't know why. It always kills me whenever I see what I'm posting in D&D General.
Ooh, what holy zone?
What the fuck is... Yo? Right. Let's get the show started. And welcome everyone back to the Tuesday D&D session, where last we left off, our gentlemen had finally done it. They had defeated Zardarok and defeated his plan, which was the Chartland Dragon. However, though, they had to come to a very strong decision at some point when they arrived at Zardarok's fortress. For when they got there, the Chartland Dragon was unleashed onto the 10 towns. They decided they had to decide whether or not to go and chase after the Chartland Dragon and hopefully destroy it and save the 10 towns themselves, or continue their raid on Zardarok's fortress to try to see if there's any way to impede the dragon and prevent it from being unleashed again. Deciding to go into Zardarok's fortress and scaling throughout the entire compound to find that there was a network of spies of other Dwergar in there, our heroes had successfully dispatched of Zardarok and had completely given over control of Sunblight to the following Dwergar, whose name eludes me right now. I have to actually pull it back up. But with Zardarok defeated, they awaited the dragon's return, and upon return, the dragon had arrived backed only to be ambushed by our 6 heroes and be destroyed in what looked like a pretty dire situation. And if not for a deal that Uthal had made with Asmodeus near the last second, they probably would have all died themselves. Our party keeps building up more and more dark secrets, along with the secrets that they innately had. We'll have to see what else they come up with in this session. So, the 6 of you are still at the fortress. I'm going to rename it to represent Sunblight.
Wee.
And what would you guys like to do?
Well, we got a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure, because I had already long rested after we closed stream this week. Well, I guess first let's actually no, I'd prefer to save that for when everyone's here. So where do we want to go? I believe we all, for the most part, agreed on going to the Mage's Tower and then off to the Goliath tribes.
Off to the
I
magic
guess.
tower of magic things.
And then
Whatever the fuck's it.
So so just be sure your guys' route that you want to go from is from Sunblight head to the buried tower to the Goliath tribes to see what's going on with the feud, and then make your way back to explore the rest of Icewind if you guys aren't stronger by then.
Oh yeah, explore the wasteland, I see.
Yeah, because at this point, like, literally the Mage's Tower and the Goliath tribes will leave this entire section of Icewind Dale, like, done, which would leave this top half ready to explore. At any point, would you guys want to head back to the 10 towns?
I'm sure we'll go through that.
Are
later.
we in need of any?
Well,
Supply.
I was gonna say
I would
not-
only stop by Caradenoval because I'm pretty sure that's the only town that's on it that we're on their good side.
Where's the Mage's Tower?
over there.
Oh, well, it's not too far from the tribes.
Yeah, especially because your guys are right here over in Sunblight. So to head over to the Mage's Tower, you would probably have to pass by East Haven.
Yeah.
Is East Haven still alive?
What you guys don't know in character, you guys do not know.
This is true. Hey, at the very least, we could loot the rubble.
The rubble.
Stealing people's shit.
They're dead. What do you mean?
Well, that's not what I mean, but
Well, point being,
Dead
we
people
wanna-
have no use for their items.
Oh, side note,
do we wanna head through that way?
a side note, the Dwergar who took over is Grandolpha Muskrat.
That's a fucking name.
Muskrat? Or Muskrat?
It is specifically spelled. Actually, hold on. Let me just copy paste it, and you guys can like do it because I think I pronounced it right, but obviously it's like dwarven spelling. I'm putting it in notes. Also, in notes is the loot you guys got.
Yeah, I wanted to discuss how we want to divvy that up, but I'd prefer to save that for when everyone's
loot.
here.
That's a lot.
For the time being, I mean, most of it at the very least is just sellable crap, so we're not in dire need of dealing with that yet.
I don't think any of us can wear the jacket for dwarves.
The only thing I could really, make use of is that
Oh,
the
the spider
Piff
silk
Waffy.
robe with the wand of web. Give me that.
Yeah, the Piff Waffy is like the only thing I could make actual use of though. So
I need more loose cloth on my person
of course you do.
and a wand of web.
Well, again, we can deal with that later. All in favor of heading through East Haven on our way to the tower?
Fine, but I won't feel easy about it.
Okay.
You won't feel what?
I won't feel good about it. But go ahead.
I mean, we won't. I mean, what choice do we have?
All right. So, heading down from Sunblight, you guys jump on your axe beaks and make your way up north to go and see what damage was dealt to the 10 towns. And so it's time for me to actually visually explain to you guys. So here's East Haven, if you guys recall.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually just quickly... Oop. Okay. So here's East Haven. And let me quickly see where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. If you guys recall, here was the ferry that you guys had seen at some point, and you guys went through, and that's where the Dwagar were.
Mm-hmm.
And the town hall. Pulling that up. Is right here. Let's see. And that's all that remains of East Haven.
Jesus. Are there people here?
Oh, also, most of the docks also got destroyed.
Goddamn.
So, when you guys arrive, you guys see the horror that is the destruction of East Haven.
Oh shit.
Some of the townsfolk that are barely here, notice you guys and just there. Where were you? Where were you folk?
Well, we were killing the person who set the beast upon the 10 towns in the hopes that doing so would stop its rampage. It did not, apparently.
Did you at least kill the bastard?
Oh, we did. We killed him, killed his buddies, we killed the beast. At the very least, we can know that that won't be happening again.
You'll want to talk with the town speaker. They'll inform you about the damage that was done all over Icewind Dale.
It's not good, is it?
No. In fact, most of us are still. In fact, that's just me assuming that. I haven't seen the speaker for quite some time.
Shit. fuck. I guess we
Oh,
can make a
shit.
quick stop to see the speaker. We'll attempt to find him.
Indeed. So, wandering through town, you hear someone barking. You hear someone barking orders, and what immediately looks to be a rebuilding process, and the person who's barking the orders is actually, well, sorry. When they come into view, it looks like this person is a silver dragonborn. The speaker of Kaer Konig is now here.
Wait, what?
Wow. What
Huh.
on God green earth are you doing here?
I thought you died.
No, but I wish I did.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Sorry
I'm
about
gonna
that.
take your
Always the
town's
first for
not
everything.
looking too hot then.
No. I'm one of the few survivors. Two-thirds of Kaer Konig were destroyed,
I had heard.
Well, fuck.
and we lost even more when the dragon went to Brinchander. Every speaker from Dugan's Hole East Haven lost their speakers, and Goodmead had already lost their speaker due to the accident that had happened there.
Oh.
I was the only speaker who
Fuck
could
me.
take up the mantle, and I've sworn off alcohol.
There's a good little speck and all the shit.
Is there anything you need? We're right now trying to order people to fix up the stuff. I'm surprised you lot weren't around when this happened.
Well, it turns out we went to go kill the
Uh.
bastard that had, well, how do we put this? Sent the dragon out in the first place.
We attempted to stop things before it could get to, well, this, by killing the person in control of it, hoping that, it'd shut it down or bring it out of the sky or something.
Well,
It's
I-
interesting
Obviously
that
did
it went
not.
to Bryn, and
I
it's
hope-
interesting that it went to Brinchander.
I just
Looks like it didn't do anything. Sorry.
I just hope that you guys managed to to make some sort of vengeance. East Haven used
Rest
to be
assured.
East Haven used to be a place that housed 750 people, and that's not including the other neighboring villages. Now we're just down to a population of 50, and it's
Rest
filled.
assured, my man. Him, that blasted dragon, and everyone working with him might as well be buried in the ground by now.
Well, you have my thanks. I'm right now busy. We're trying to make sure that the refugees all have somewhere to stay and somewhere in foods in their stomachs.
Okay.
And so he wanders off as he says, my assistant will be able to tell you more about them, as their assistant looks to be a interesting individual to see.
I am listening.
It's an albino tiefling.
Excuse me, what?
You see,
Is it a female?
yes, you see this albino tiefling jotting down notes approaching you all. Oh, yes, hello.
Do I know you?
Out of character question. Out of character question. Have we seen this one before? Have we seen this one before? That's what I'm asking.
Yes. This is the one who, when you guys had helped out Kaer Dinaval, who had shown up and flew off with their gargoyles.
Ah, okay. So in that
Don't
case,
I know you?
haven't we seen you from somewhere before?
I see lots of people in my time. I understand that the speaker wishes to tell you about the damage done, yes?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how Trelvis is no longer in his drunk state, that already is speaking good news. But Dugan's Hole and Goodmead has been completely leveled, with with some of the refugees residing here in East Haven. East Haven, as you saw, lost about half the town as well as most of our docks, and we're filled with a population of 50 people with refugees from Goodmead, from Dugan's Hole, and from Caer Konig.
Crap.
I've been hearing reports that Caer Dineval, while most of the town is leveled, it looks like 3 buildings were left intact: the actual Caer itself, and an abandoned building, along with the uphill climb. So Caer Dineval suffered no casualties.
Son of a bitch. That's gonna be interesting, man.
On top of this, when the dragon had made its way over to Tourmaline, a lot of Tourmaline had been lost in it, and Tourmaline now is filled with about a population of 50 people with refugees from Lonelywood existing in it, and Lonelywood has been completely leveled to the ground. Same thing can be said for Bremen. Bremen was completely destroyed as the refugees went to Targos, and the refugees from Targos went to Brinchander. Targos has a population of 50 people, including refugees from Bremen, and Brinchander, actually, from the huge bubble of an increase in population, suffered a lot of casualties, and the remaining 150 people who reside in Brinchander are actually people who are already from Brinchander. It's just they're trying to get used to their new lives now. And so, Icewind Dale is down to a mere population of 400 people.
Oh. Shit.
Wow.
Indeed.
Fuck.
Indeed. We are down to just a mere 10% of the population of what we originally had, give or take.
Well, fuck.
Indeed. Right now, the 10 towns are not in a good state. Right now, we are busy in reconstructing things, and I am busy in making sure that I am able to do my parts. Is there anything you all need?
Are we in need of any supplies?
We don't have any supplies to spare at the moment. We're still trying to ration out everything.
I don't think we're in need of anything, man.
Yeah, I don't think we really need anything.
I
Alright.
believe we've come for our purpose, at least.
Alright, you lots have yourselves a good one. She says, continuing to go around, currently counting through what's left of supplies and putting it together or a planner to ration them out.
Well,
Shit.
fuck.
Only 10% of the goddamn population.
We did what we could at the very least. Made sure it won't happen again.
Well, that was fine.
Whoa, what'd you say?
All that matters is that we tried. Sorry.
What matters is the
Got
fact
a little hungry on the
is
travel
that
here.
10% of the population of all of Icewind Dale is what's left. It's not a whole fucking lot.
That isn't. Especially if they're gonna try to. Well, yeah, it's way less mouths to feed, but that's a lot of people lost.
Less mouths to feed, but let's also remember some of these fucking towns are sacrificing people or food to try and stop this winter.
Well, they won't have to sacrifice people anymore. Especially when there aren't that many to fucking begin with.
Well, if you guys recall, there were 3 types of ways they sacrificed. If the town had a large enough population, they would sacrifice people. If the town didn't have a large enough population, they would sacrifice food. And if the town couldn't afford to sacrifice food or the population, they would sacrifice warmth.
Christ. People are gonna fucking freeze to death out here at this point. I don't get it. I guess we might as well get a move on. There's not a whole lot we can do. Unless we want to stay and play house and build things. And if I'm being honest, I'm not exactly the greatest carpenter.
Yeah. I guess it would make sense for them. Why would you keep going?
Shall
So,
we?
yeah. It hurts me to do so, but yeah.
Let's be on our way then.
Right. And so, did you guys want to take the route to any of the other 10 towns, or are you guys just completely going straight to the Mage Tower?
Do we want to make the detour? Or do we want to just head straight there? I don't think we're going to get many different results if we go to any of the other towns.
I don't think so either.
It's not like we can help much, so... Unless you want to spend a couple days, Pack Wolf sitting around healing people. You want to play surgeon for a while?
What's that?
Shall we be on our way?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's head on our way to the tower.
Right. I'm just drawing the course to indicate how you guys make your way up there. However, I still have to roll for the actual encounters you guys get.
Come on, all diddly encounters. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wilderness encounters. Let me go ahead and roll this day 20 for y'all. Thank you, Mex. Where is... Alright. There it is. So, as the four of you are just traveling on through, you guys can see that right now it looks like that the snow around you guys just is more. It's just so eerie and quiet. It's a bit disheartening to know that, like, with the news of what's happened, there is not really much else to try to hope for other than trying to end this eternal winter. But who knows how to even start along that route. And as you guys are going on through, which of the six of you would you say is the most feeble and weakest looking physically?
Here we go.
Sorcerer?
Exactly. Wow. Man's very healthy, actually.
I would say
Aren't you
Andre.
the one with the worm in your head?
Andre
That
looks
worm
the
is
weakest.
very helpful. Don't talk shit about Jeremy.
Yeah, I haven't died, unlike you. Okay.
Oh,
Andre, what's your armor class
Kiss
again?
my ass.
You were
I'm
close
sitting
enough.
here.
Don't you start.
Andre, what's your armor class?
My armor class is 13.
Alright. 4 Craig cacts jump out of the snow and attack Andre.
Oh, shit.
yeah, Andre, that's what you fucking get.
What do those look like?
Yeah, I'm about to fireball the whole party. 3 times.
Fuck me.
Why the fuck would
Alright.
you do that?
Han saving encounter. Don't worry, you guys know that this isn't like a hard encounter. But here, let me get you guys the image of what Craig cats typically look like.
Is there anything I missed while he's pulling that up?
Kitty?
Goddamn, they look big.
Death
It,
counts.
it is. It's like a fucking tiger lion size.
I'm like that.
Ooh,
How many are attacking?
4.
It's not that bad.
In total, you take. Where the fuck?
And I'm down.
Oh, I thought I rolled the damage earlier. Why didn't I not see? Why don't I see the fourth one? Oh, you're down here. I'll
One
shoot.
D4 slapping damage.
5, 6, 11, plus 7, 11, 11, 22. You take 29 points of damage as all 4 Craig cats jump you.
Fucking
Holy
damn,
crap.
damn.
Rah!
Damn.
And it's now time for everyone to roll initiative.
How many hit points do you have?
9 HP.
Oh my god, I have
Ooh, I got a 22.
9.
21. Wait, so all I missed was death count?
Death counts for the towns, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, but we already
On our
went.
way.
Well, remember, out of character, you know.
Oh. Oh my
Now our
god,
characters
they
know.
died.
see, Heckle.
Low rolls tonight, boys. I got a 5.
I got a 9, so we're in the same boat.
I got a 22.
Look, guys, I rolled a 21 and a 20 for Anita and Uthal's initiative. It's almost like whenever I roll, it's good.
Can you roll my dice, please?
All right.
Loaded dice?
And
Can
so,
you be rolling my fucking Crimson right from now on?
and so, the person who's actually going first is the Craig Cat who rolled a 23.
Oh, fuck
Bruh.
you.
Man, fuck that cat.
Jesus.
However, though, even though Andre is currently surprised, he manages to quickly dodge the Craig Cat because it rolled a 7.
Shitter.
Andre is the person who goes first, but he is considered under the surprise condition, so his first turn skips.
Are all of us?
No,
under
only
surprise?
Andre. So meanwhile, Seath, it's your turn. You're looking behind you guys, and behind you guys is the Andre, who currently has 4 Craig Cats around him. Each of these creatures is a large creature.
Fucking bunch of nerds.
I could always choose to do nothing. No, I would never do
I think I'd prefer not to be down a sorcerer when we're headed to a fucking
As-
magic tower.
that. Entertaining as it sounds. I actually do have a question.
What's up?
I picked up Vampiric Touch, and it appeared on one of my actions. Like it.
Yeah, because it takes an action to do.
Hey,
Oh.
that's my fucking shtick.
I mean, I need to heal myself too.
That's my line, fucker.
So,
All right. I'll
It's
attack the
mine.
cat
You can't do
that's
that.
closest to me, and I'll roll
all right, go for it.
I started this company.
20.
That
Over
hits.
20. I'm gonna see how much damage I do. I do 12 to that one.
12. Did you want to smite? Did you want to Eldritch Smite it or no?
I don't have any spell slots.
You don't have any spells. You all benefited from a long rest, sir.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're
That
on
is
the
still
fresh
a no.
out the gate boat right now.
I'll roll for my second attack. I got a 12.
That misses. Did you still want to Eldritch? I'm still giving you the option. Did you want to Eldritch Smite the first one? It's fine to say no.
No.
Alright.
I only have 2 spell slots.
So your 12 points of damage does not cause the Crag Cat to be bloodied yet.
Damn.
Meanwhile, it's Uthal's turn. Because once again, they are not here, I'm going to let you guys decide how you would like them to go forth. They have 4 rages that they can do a day. Would you like Uthal to rage and beat these cats up, Andre?
Sure.
Alright. Uthal goes in, rolling his glaive against the same one that that Seath was attacking, and Rex attacking, rolls a 25. And all that's left to do is the actual damage. In which case he does 15 points of damage, causing it to go from healthy to stumbling.
God damn.
And then rolling his second attack. That is a successful hit, doing an additional 14 points of damage, killing the first Crag Cat. Same thing with Anita. You guys can help decide what you want them to do because, you know, they're not here. Otherwise, I can just default to using cantrips. The Crag Cats are close enough together that an Acid Splash would probably get 2 of them.
Acid splash.
Sure.
Sounds good enough to me.
Right?
Anita, use acid splash.
A 12 and a 9 roll
Okay.
from the Crag Cats, so Anita's spell lands on both of them, dealing a grand total of 8
God.
points of damage to each of them. Meanwhile, it's those very 2 Crag Cats' turn, who, actually, sorry, it's 3 of them.
Shit.
One of them is going to continue to bite down on Andre, rolling a 17, and dealing 11 points of damage to Andre.
Okay.
And he's down.
As
I
the
need
other,
to play the game.
as the other 2 are now focused on getting rid of the big meaty one in front of them, aiming to attack Uthal. Rolling
Oh, okay,
a.
I thought they were looking at me.
Oh, you didn't quite move up to them yet.
Okay, good.
A 16 and a 13 does not hit. Oh, sorry. One of them does hit Uthal. dealing 2 points of damage thanks to the fact that Uthal is raging. Alright. And lastly... No, that was actually it. Alright. Yes, so Xandro and then Hekwal. Andre is currently down with one of the with 3 of the Kraycaks next to him, since Uthal just moved up towards them.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn, Xandro.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards the 3 of them. Crimson right as a bonus action. Watch this be a fucking 5. It's a 4. That's tolerable.
That's tolerable.
I mean, it could be worse.
But that's only because it's a fucking D6 instead of a D4. And then I will attack twice with longsword. That's a 20 to hit, dirty 20.
That is a hit.
That's 5 points of regular damage.
Okay.
And 4 points of fire damage on the first attack.
Alright, that first attack causes the second crag cat to be bloodied now.
The second attack's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's another 11 points of regular damage. And finally, 6 points of fire damage. How's that do?
Let's see. That is a grand total of 17 points of damage, which is enough to actually kill that very crag cat you attacked.
Yeah!
Alright. I believe that's it for your turns. So, Hekwal, it is your turn.
Blast their ass!
I'm not gonna inflict wounds, these idiots.
Hit them with a bonk. Maybe they're horny and need a bonk.
How the fuck would they... I'm going to hit them with the mace regardless. It's just fucking... How would you...
Should know the answer to this question by now.
Yeah, that's right, it's you. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna run up to... Wait a minute. I need to heal high.
Yeah. Maybe maybe heal
wait
the
just a
sorcerer who's
second.
gonna make death saving throws and hasn't even gotten a chance to do their turn.
Yeah,
I think I'm like
so,
at least surrounded by like wild animals. I don't know how easy that's gonna be.
Well, luckily enough,
They
two
might
of,
also just munch him again, so he can
Yeah,
So-
it's
wait
okay.
around.
You get up for
Whether I live
10.
with-
You get up for 10, sir.
Hekwal heals you for 10 hit points, Andre.
Yeah, I'm not using the big spells. Not right now. I feel like we'll need them later. Also, that takes up that actually takes up that action. How many actions can I use? I can only use 1 action. So I can't attack with my mace. Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright.
I think. Yeah,
If that's it, then we are back at the top of the order. And luckily enough, the first crag cat got killed, so it's Andre's turn now. You have
Let's go.
you have 2 crag cats next to you, though both of them are focusing on Uthal at the moment.
They should be
No,
focused
I
on
don't,
me.
'cause I'm going to use Tempest Magic and move away 10 feet and not provoke an attack of opportunity. Let's go.
Alright. Bouncing back 10
Okay.
feet.
I'm going to. hold
How's
on,
that for
who-
death, shit ass?
Who is within?
Melee range.
Oh, Uthal's there. Never mind. I can't-
Uthal, Seath, and technically Hekwal, who just healed you.
Oh, I don't want to murder anyone. Fuck.
Aren't I within firearm distance
Yes,
too?
you also got in there as well.
Alright, I'll just chromatic orb one of them. Sheesh! Not 20. But they
Hit him with
that thing
the
with some fire.
fucking hit him with the chromatic
Ow.
sheesh.
Boom! 32 fire damage.
Alright.
With the
32
chromatic
points
orb.
of fire damage. Outright kills the third crag cat.
Just turns to like bones.
And so there's only one more crag cat left, and it's now. I believe that's it for your turn. Yes, Andre?
I'm gonna move back a little more.
Alright.
You know, I just feel like she's.
And
Is it
C.
me?
Yep, it is your
Alright.
turn.
And there's only one crag cat left, right?
There's only one Cragcat left. This one has not been damaged at all, though.
Alright. I'll roll for my first longsword attack.
Okay.
A 18.
Hits.
Alright. 14 damage.
Okay.
Go for my second one. 23. So that hits, and I do 8 damage. 14 plus 8.
Eight.
23.
Alright, your 2
22.
attacks cause that Cragcat to be bloodied.
Sick. Yeah, that's all I can do for my turn. I'm saving my last snowball charge.
So, with that, we are now over to Uthal, who is just going to continue to Rex attack and murder. Rolling a natural 20.
As is his entire roll.
Wow, he rolled a 2 and a 1 with that natural 20. Does he have any feats that allow him to change that? No, he doesn't. So 7 plus 2 is 9. And the Cragcat is stumbling and nearly dead, and his second attack is a hit that outright kills the remaining Cragcat.
Nerd.
With the 4 Cragcats killed, you all look back at Andre with his mere 10 hit points.
How's that for death? Shit ass.
I'm still alive.
As am I.
Or technically, I guess.
What
If
are
you don't
trying
smell
to say?
weird.
So,
Alright, motherfucker.
you guys ready to continue your journey and head on over to the strange tower?
Heck yeah.
Alright. Let me pull this up. Player version.
That was this the tower?
Well, technically, that is what you see.
No. This is what the fuck?
So that ain't no tower.
That's
Here we go. Approaching this. Approaching. When you guys approach it, a 20-foot high, irregularly shaped spur of rock juts out of the tundra ahead of you. Its smooth and shiny surface cannot possibly have been worn down by the wind. No, this protrusion looks.
gonna
No.
guess that's a tower.
No, this protrusion looks utterly out of place, as if it had been thrusted into the ground.
Can I inspect it
Interesting.
more? Inspect
Can
it to
I-
see.
Actually, before he gets close to it, can I shoot a firebolt at it?
Yeah, totally. Perfect. I mean, yeah, that actually probably will work.
This explodes, we all die.
Yeah,
So-
campaign over.
Campaign into.
You said you wanted to shoot a firebolt at it?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Okay. That's 18.
Okay.
Magic
Roll.
missile.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fucking 13 points of fire damage.
No damage is done to it.
As
Oh.
expected. Does it do anything?
No.
Wait, Tina, where are we on the map?
So the rock doesn't
Don't you see?
explode, it doesn't move, it doesn't growl at me angrily, it doesn't
No.
Call me
What?
names.
See the hole?
Is there anything nearby other than the stone? Of interest, at least? Would that require a perception check? Also.
Nothing that you can really like discern right away. Let's see. Taking a look
Alright, who
around.
wants to be on the suicide squad?
Let's see. I believe I heard that. Seath, you said you want to take a look at it, right? And kind of investigate it.
Yeah, where are we exactly on the map? Because you're really zoomed in.
Oh well, that's what I'm
what's-
saying. Like here is. That's you guys.
So that's and I'm guessing right down there is the entrance.
Well, down there is like a hole in the ground.
But we can't see that.
You could.
All right, I'd like to look down the hole.
Sure.
All right, here's what I want to do, and hear me out because it sounds like a lot. I would like to Eldritch Blast down the hole, and I want to like basically see how far the echo would go to see how deep
I don't
it is.
think that's what you use to go down.
I don't think Eldritch Blast works like that.
I mean, isn't Eldritch Blast like Morse for Da, like from Skyrim? Can make
No.
a sound.
Think of it.
No?
Oh, here, let me see if I can get you like a visual thing about Eldritch Blast.
I've always thought I
mean, if
yell it.
you want to go with that kind of idea, Zeno, when I hit the rock with a firebolt, did it chip off like a bit of stone or something?
Nope.
Down.
Here we go. Here's I guess like a default image for it as well. I'm posting it in D&D images. Like this is a default Eldritch Blast image.
It's like a green firebolt, essentially.
That's what it is? That's Eldritch Blast?
You know what? I have 10 of them. I'm gonna light a torch. I'm gonna toss it down.
Eldritch Blast is way cooler in my mind.
But yeah, same idea. I'll just do it with an actual object. I'll toss a lit torch down the hole.
Sure. So, getting close enough to drop it down the hole. You look.
About to get yanked in by some
You look, and I need
shit.
you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
son of
Damn.
a bitch.
His ass about to fall.
That's fucking 16.
All right. You managed to avoid the ice that broke underneath your feet.
Son of a bitch. This place is trying to kill me. Already. We haven't gotten in yet. I'll, while being very cautious, toss the torch down.
No, you like I said, you already did.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
You just hear it clamber on down.
All right.
Can we get a good guess of how far down the thing goes?
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
All right. Hey, Bird, can't you make one of those like bird thing? Not bird. I mean,
A familiar?
Yeah. Can't you make like a crow to go fly down there or some shit?
Well, I could if I had the materials.
What do you need?
There is no
More than what we have here.
The 1311 is not enough to gauge how deep this hole is.
Well, shit.
Can I try it again?
No.
Alright,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm just gonna.
Can I roll for a needle?
No.
I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna walk my way down.
All right.
But first, before I do that, I'm going to prepare a rope. We're walking on like thick ice right now, right?
No, this is it's like a steep decline. And yes, it is ice.
All right.
Okay.
I'd like to take one of Anita's one of the rope hem sticky thingies.
Pittance?
Yeah, that's the word. I'd like to take one of those from her politely.
Ground,
All right.
and I'll lead a rope down.
You know.
So, sticking the piton into the ground, and then tying the rope to it. Please make me a... Let me see this now. Xandro, can you please make me an intelligence check?
Sure. Any specific kind or just intelligence?
Intelligence check, because there's no real way to say how your knowledge on tying a knot.
Alright. That's a
Alright.
6.
So, the
Apparently
rope...
I'm incompetent this
No,
time
no,
around.
no. So it looks like you managed to tie a pretty decent knot on there. All right, who wants to be the first to climb down?
I was gonna actually lead it down, make sure it's safe at the bottom.
I'd like to
Go
ready-ish, like just in case. I'd like to ready my player or in action. Like if the rope starts to slip, I'd like to grab onto it and have Uthal behind me
Well, here.
as well?
I mean,
Well-
I'll be fine without
Well,
the.
hold on, wait. So
you
let
guys-
me get this straight. So how are you exactly leading this down there, Xandro?
I'm gonna like. I don't know, just like wrap it around my waist as I walk my way down.
Propel?
Okay. Oh, you're okay. So you're
I don't
propelling
need to
down.
repel. I can just walk.
Right. Okay. So, tying with the rope tied to yourself, you begin to walk your way down. Make me an athletics check.
Uh-oh.
Is it slippery?
Yes.
That's a 13.
So, you manage to slip and fall on your butt when all of a sudden
Son
you
of a
notice, all of you see that the rope has come undone extremely fast as it just tink kink kink
Was I not allowed to ready my action?
I shouldn't.
Damn.
Much.
Alright, there's a reason why I'm just
As far
saying.
as
You notice you take no fall damage when you reach the bottom. Ow.
Is
You
there a lot of
alright down there?
soft snow or something?
Yep.
What's it looking like down here?
Well, you're actually seeing the entrance to this place.
Is there anything like in the immediate entrance?
You would have to find out. You want to go in, or do you want to call out?
I think you should call out.
I don't want to go in, but I'll call out up to the top. There's no monsters down here,
As far as you can see, ish.
at least not yet.
Oh, okay. You hurt?
Yeah,
No.
I heard.
There's soft snow down here.
So you got no boo boo?
Well, for
No.
fuck's sake. You're good, right? That's all that matters?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
good.
Alright, cool.
Take the
Leap of
slippy
faith.
slide already,
Leap of faith
and I
into,
will
into
and I will move out of the way.
Alright, I guess I'll drop down.
So, as a side note, Han, before you do that, I heard. Did you say leap of faith, Andre?
leap of faith into the tower. Nothing to get hurt. Okay.
Assassin's
Assassin's
Creed.
Creed.
So
Jinx.
there is a Assassin's Creed like jump as you all notice that
Whoa.
Andre goes.
There's just a
rolling
quiet
on
eagle
in.
somewhere off in the background.
Andre.
No, it's even worse. It's
Oh.
the eagle doesn't like caw in the background. It goes shoo.
No.
Shit. We got the dripper over here.
So, you all managed to make your way down here.
It's down the fucking hole. Can't believe I fucking heard that.
You guys ready?
Whose crow is that?
So,
Whose bird is
you all. Oh, let me see if there was an actual explanation for this. Okay. Let me. The slippery tunnel opens into an upside-down room, the contents of which are coated in frost. Across the tunnel is a wooden door that's flush with the ceiling, which used to be the floor. The door is ajar. Flanking it are two identical stone statues that hang down like stalactites. Across from the statues are scones with upside-down flames burning in them.
Wait,
The room's upside
we're
down?
on the ceiling?
Yes.
Damn. I guess this is the gimmick.
What do the statues
it's
look like?
trippy.
The statues depict a long-faced human in wizard's robes and clutching a staff.
I'd like to grab onto the
I
staff.
don't like the fact that we're upside down.
So you grab onto one of the statues.
Yes.
It's gonna hurt.
Nothing,
Actually, wait.
nothing
wait.
happens.
Why do you touch everything you see?
Nothing happens.
You're really trying to get
Guys,
everyone blown
Guys,
up.
nothing happens.
Oh.
Still,
Until.
Nope, nothing
Okay.
nothing happened when you grab the statues.
do they seem like they've got a magical energy to them?
Nope.
Can I make like an Arcana check?
Sure.
Can I slap one of the statues while he's doing it?
Sure, you slap one of the
That's
statues.
a 19.
Nice.
You assume that from the way you'd imagine, these things look like they would have had magical wards on them, but whatever wards they had must have faded long ago.
Damn.
I think we should be fine to open the door.
Should I go in first or no? Actually, wait.
I
Uthal?
can lead the way if we need a squishy boy to eat more shit.
Here, who do you guys want to lead? Because I'm pretty sure we do have, you know, that's one of the main reasons why you guys have Uthal, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we've got Uthal as well.
Literally the
we
tank of the entire group. So,
Do
yes.
we want to lead with Uthal or with me?
What?
Who's leading?
Who do we want to lead, me or Uthal?
Uthal. We're going with Uthal. I choose Uthal.
Uthal. Here's my proposition.
I don't need
Uthal?
a reason.
So here, yeah,
Okay.
just that's what we're going with. So, you guys noticed that you had to like push the door and you had to kind of like climb over the frame because once again, doors usually like have like a proper weight. You know, it's upside down. Climbing his little way in, he sees this upside down corridor with what looks like upside down stairs at the very end of this frost-filled corridor.
Okay, this is starting to bother me a lot. Why is
Does it
everything
lead-
upside down?
Okay, so if it's upside down, does it lead upward, quote unquote, which is down?
No. Yes, it leads quote unquote higher up the tower, but really you're going down physically.
I don't like this shit.
But
Let's see, Usher.
it looks like when he goes ahead and takes a look, this passage is choked with rubble and ice. There is no way that it can be properly used anymore.
Well, I guess we gotta check
Alright.
around. I'd like to check the room. Wait, actually, Bird, do you want to go up or down?
I'll check the rooms on the left hand, so upwards.
All right.
All right.
So let
I'd like to follow Bird.
me see. This takes you to. When you open the door, this room contains shattered and jumbled equipment. Much of it near two heavy wooden work tables, one on its side, the other upside down.
Okay.
Can I search the room?
Sure. Searching through.
Investigation check, I assume?
No, it's just an automatic thing. Searching through the wreckage, you find an iron key.
Ooh.
I'll take the key. Anything else?
Legend is over.
Anything
I'll be
usable?
right back.
No.
No? And I guess I'll check the next room as well.
Sure. We go ahead and the floor of this room is covered with shards of glass, frozen pools of spilled liquids, and the wreckage of two cabinets. In a niche in the far corner of the room, a metal chest is bolted to the ceiling. Its lid is locked.
Well, I'll check the cabinets first.
There's nothing in the cabinets.
Nothing? Damn.
Well, if you recall,
Right.
anything that probably wasn't bolted down probably shattered when this place went upside down. Hence why there's
Well, I
that
was
like.
hoping for, formulas.
Oh nope.
Well, shit. Alright. And then I'll just walk up the wall onto the ceiling and head over towards the chest.
All right, walking up the walls and onto the ceiling, you are now you're like, oh, so this is what this place looks like normal.
Yeah, this is the correct way.
Yeah. Opening the chest with the key.
I'll open it slowly so it doesn't just drop all onto the floor in case anything in there is fragile.
There you go. That's what matters to be said. Okay, because you did that, none of the potions that were inside fall out onto the floor. Inside
Yeah, I know what I'm
are
doing.
4 potions of resistance, an acid, cold, fire, and force potion of resistance.
Right. I'll pocket those for myself currently. We can distribute them later, but I want to take a look at them. For my own personal reasons.
Yes. While
Nothing else in the chest? Just that?
Nope, just the potions. Here. While the two of you are exploring that, let's see. Andre and Heckle, did you guys want to explore the other passage or no?
Echo said he'd be right back, so...
What about you, Andre? So. Opening the door here. tall bookshelves affixed to the outer walls have spilled their contents onto the ceiling-turned floor. A large table lies on its side, one leg broken. A 5-foot wide tunnel in the floor to the east leads down.
I'm back.
Found
What
it.
I miss?
Found
Uh,
a tunnel leading down.
Haven't missed much. We found a key to a chest in a room with, was it 4 potions?
yeah, 4 potions of resistance for cold, acid, force, and I believe fire. Yeah, acid, cold, fire, force. Meanwhile, Heckwill, you and Andre have gone down into the southern room to see that this place looks like a upside down library.
Intriguing.
Why in the world is everything upside down?
Did I hear that from the other room?
This is supposedly happening at the same time that the two of you are exploring up there.
Well,
I didn't tell
still.
everyone that I found a hole.
Okay, so there you go. No, at least that shouted out would have been heard. We'll say that this is around the time that you grab those potions.
Okay.
So,
Then I guess I'll come on over.
meanwhile, Heckwill and Andre, what would you two have wanted to been doing in this room?
I want to
Looking
try to look down
around.
the hole.
You said what?
Try to look down
Ah.
the hole.
All right.
I'm looking around to see if I can find anything useful.
Sure. Let
And
me
maybe
drop
try
down.
to. And maybe try to find any information on the ring that I have.
It looks like the tunnel will lead down to. Let's see. It looks like the tunnel will lead down into the next section of the tower.
Is there any like loose rubble?
Yeah, there's generally
Or,
loose
like, a
rubble.
small rock or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Table
cast
leg.
light on it, and I'm gonna drop it down the hole.
Right. It drops in what looks like to be a. I'm trying to see how far down this is.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll cast a dancing light to follow around Hector so that he can actually see.
I'll say it's like a 20-foot drop. Andre.
Okay.
And meanwhile, when you begin looking around, you can see what looks like 4 intact books. Sorry, not 4. 3 intact books.
Can I read through them?
You can't read through each one like fully in the time, but I can at least give you the covers of them, and you can decide which one you want to read first. One of which is called "The Magical Wonders of Netheril," Mysteries of the Parim, of the Farim, and Wizards in the Hollow. By this time, Seath and Xandra would have arrived.
What up, amps? What
And as I arrive, I'll cast for Hector's and read and such. I'm still on the ceiling, by the way.
Yeah, so you guys would
Did not
actually
come
see
back.
him walking into this room like a normal person would be if this place is upright.
Hey guys,
Why are you allowed to be on the ceiling?
don't ask questions.
Well, he's on the floor. We're on the
Better that way.
ceiling.
Yeah, potato.
So what'd you find, Hector? Anything of interest?
Oh, found these 3 books. They're still intact, surprisingly.
What do they say?
What were the names of these books again?
The Magical Wonders of Netheril,
What's Netheril?
Mysteries of the Farim, and Wizards in the Hollow. So,
I'll-
any of you now that all of you have heard that, I can have all of you do a history check on that.
Please be
okay.
big. I
Uh,
actually want this one to be good.
do any of them relate in any way to Fae, Fiends, or...
Nope.
Okay.
That was 17.
17.
I
Okay.
got a 14.
All right, and I'm just waiting for Heckle to roll his history check.
Why?
My
You
phone
need
keeps closing.
It's okay.
The resistances you said were What?
Cold, acid, cold, fire, and force.
Acid, cold, fire. Oops. Right. Just had to add that to my inventory.
Yeah, you'll need to add them. Remember, it's not one potion for all four. It's one potion for each of those resistant types.
Yeah. And had a feeling.
All right. Let's see. Heck, well, how's your Chrome looking right now?
It's finally finishing loading, and I'm
Alright.
logging back into the thing now. Give me like another minute or two, and then I should be able to.
Here, if anything, would you like me to click your history ability check for you?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
While I try to get this up and running again.
You got a 3.
God
So,
damn it.
Well, shit.
Andre and Seath, that's a pretty huge thing to hear, because the Netheril is was a location that was formerly a part of the Netherese Empire 2,000 years ago.
Oh my god.
The Netherese Empire,
All of that.
the Netherese Empire was an empire built upon wizards who were so powerful they could literally cut off the tops of mountains and make floating cities out of them.
Oh my god. Somebody nerf this man.
Will
But
be me soon.
there's a reason probably why the empire is no longer why the Netherese Empire is no longer a thing anymore.
Because I stepped in
It
and
came
handed it.
falling out of the sky at some point.
If it's filled with wizards, if it's filled with high level spellcasters, they wouldn't have to worry about that.
Can I
Well, yeah,
read the
but
book?
I mean, I've got some mild extent of history to my name, and I know for a damn fact there was a spell plague at one point.
A spell plague? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so that's
Spells
that's
didn't
another.
work.
Yeah, for a brief period of time, no magic worked, including the magic that held up the cities.
Oh,
We're
makes
not
sense.
going to get into that. That's a long lore dump.
Yeah, it is. But here, which of the 3 books do you guys want to check out first? The Magic Wonders of Netheril, Mysteries of the Faerium, or Wizards of the Hollow?
I'll
Netheril.
take the Netheril.
All right.
Yeah.
This book is a collection of interviews with Netherese archmages who discuss their studies of ancient elven magic and the creation of a strange-looking device. This device, it looks like
Descriptions of them.
that is currently what I'm trying to pull up. Images. This is the best thing I can get you guys for as far as what the device was looking like in sketches, but not what it's called. Take a,
D&D images.
yes, take a look in D&D images.
If it'll fucking load. Ooh. What on God's green earth is that? That looks like it's got something to do with holding the place up.
And so, investigating further and further, it looks like there are mentions of it here and there that weren't initially at the beginning of the book. This item is called a mythalar.
Does it have any description on what it does?
Wow.
It definitely looks like this is the item that kept cities floating in the sky.
Is there like an accurate description on how it was like made or how it worked?
How do I put it? At this point, a lot of this types of like descriptions are, how do I put this? A bit
Very out of date.
a bit out of date and complex. Like literally, the magic that made the mythalars no longer exist in today's standards. Like
Yeah, imagine trying to teach a 5-year-old calculus.
yeah, it's just
Or 5-year-olds.
it's just beyond you guys.
Alright.
Damn.
I guess we can stow that book for later. Maybe we can find someone that
Who knows
would be
about it?
interested.
Yep.
The other 2 books were what again?
Mysteries of the Faerim and Wizards in the Hollow.
You're saying Fey Rim, not Fair Rim?
I'm gonna copy the text and put it in D&D General, and you guys, I think that's Fae Rim.
Like F-A-E.
No.
space Rim.
Look in D&D General.
FAE.
Farron.
PHAE.
If is makes the F sound.
Ah,
Fae Rim.
Farron?
hmm.
If he Farron. Same.
Weird. History check on what that might be meaning, or
No, you can just look into the book. Let's see.
Alright, just look in the book.
This book sheds light on the Farum, telepathic, funnel-shaped monsters of malevolent intellect that lurk in the Underdark, and includes a description. Oh my god, I'm actually. They don't provide an image of it, so I'm gonna have to like look it up and see what the fuck this is.
God damn it.
Oh,
That was kinda gnarly.
Shit.
yo, what the fuck are these things? Look in D&D images.
Fuck, this ain't gonna be good. What the piss is
Jeez.
that?
What the fuck?
What in the hell?
Yo, he snacked
That does not look. That looks like the
Pleasant.
Bloodborne boss.
it. What the dog
It
did.
looks like there's fucking flowers in Lady Maria's tower.
Yeah, they have a lot.
Oh my God.
There's quite a few images for these things in D&D. Like,
I don't want
like,
to see more of them.
these are. I guess these are a creature that used to exist
Oh my god.
in creatures that used to exist in D&D.
I'm glad
Like
they
the
used
Demogorgon?
it to exist.
I'm actually kind of glad that they don't exist.
Let's hope they don't exist.
Lamprey,
You're not allowed to keep it that way.
artichoke favored lamprey.
We're about to run into one.
Oh,
of
okay,
these
hold on.
towers.
Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is the someone actually managed to get a commission for the sketch in the book.
Oh.
Anyways,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
lord.
close the book and move on to the last one.
Right? It's like the type of book like reading a Junji Ito book where you go to the next page, just all right.
Oh fuck, not this again.
Enough.
Next book, please.
So, the last book, Wizards in the Hollow, is the birth of the Netherese Empire that is chronicled in this otherwise dull, plotting story about the lives of 3 Netherese wizards. It is literally a history documentary that, if you guys really want me to, it will take up like a good amount of the session.
Yeah, it's not. Let's close that. Save it for a collector.
Let me ask this, Zeno. Is there anything we
Lamprey.
can gain from knowing this information?
Probably not.
Lamprey,
Old and
Alright.
outdated.
you want to pick? Yes.
Is it yes?
No, sorry. I was answering a question to chat. What'd you say?
Is there anything we would gain by knowing this information?
Nothing really at the moment.
I'd assume it's old and outdated by this time, right? Like, how do the books look? Like, how old?
Oh man, these are just 3 books in this entire library that are
Fucking
just Once again, if the Netherese Empire was 2,000 years ago, the fact that these 3 books still stand is a miracle in itself.
Wait a minute. How old does this entire place look?
That's a good question.
Now
I think I've got a
here's
pretty good fucking idea
here's
as to
where
why
a
this
history
stuff's
now
like
here's
that.
where a history check can go.
That's a nat fucking 20, baby.
This place
Well-
is not just any tower, good sir. This is a spire from a Netherese city that exists in the sky.
I had a damn feeling that's why this thing was upside down.
Hence why when you're taking a look at the structure, it makes you think that this is what it used to be at some point. Hence the screen share. Duh.
Damn.
Yo. Oh.
Looks like a knife, right?
This
Kinda.
is a spire. So think of this like a piece of the structure that existed on the edge of a city.
Okay.
Oh.
Makes sense to me.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll walk my ass down the hole and see what's down there.
All right. Anyone else who's gonna accompany him because it's a 20-foot drop?
Do I take damage?
Yes.
Yeah. It's how falling
hold
damage
on?
works.
20-foot drop.
How
so-
many people can fit in the hole?
It literally is like a 5-foot wide hole.
Oh,
Can I hold on to Bird and does he mind carrying me down?
Well,
I mean, Xandra, do you mind carrying me down?
This once, sure.
you may smack it once.
Oh my lord.
So,
Touch my
I like
ass
you,
and I will
you.
drop you.
all right. The two of you have descended properly. Let me go ahead and give you the description for this quick room. This room contains 2 metal cages, both badly damaged. Nearly two roughly dug tunnels, one in the ceiling and one in the floor, lead to other areas. Narrow windows along the bowed outer wall afford you a glimpse of the earth into which this structure impaled itself.
Not great Earth, I'm assuming.
No, it's literally like
Very
fucking snow and ice.
Jeez.
Yep, boring. Like I thought. Okay. I guess that door right below us there.
Yeah, I'll follow
just
him.
Check that first.
Sure.
Metaphorically behind him.
Let me after I see what you guys do in this after I describe what happens in the next room, I want to see what the others up above are going to be doing. So, let me see this. This spiral staircase looks like it would have connected the floor above with the floor below you guys, but it is choked with rubble, rendering it impassable.
More rubble. All right.
And so with that, what are the four of you? What is about you guys up top?
Oh, I'm gonna feather fall down the hole.
All right.
You're
Well-
gonna spend a spell slot.
I'm gonna get it right back.
Yeah.
I have sorcery reports. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
This
the
is
sorcerer.
this is
You
why
get to
playing
be
a sorcerer-
fucking whore.
would you want to feather fall you and Heckwill as well as Anita and Uthal?
Oh, we can all fit down the hole at the same time. Sure.
Sure, I'll give you that.
Just hold on to each other's dicks. We'll
No.
get there.
Who's
Grab
touching me?
the rod.
No.
And
2 sorcery points to get my other slot back as well.
the four of you have arrived down here, gently descending.
So these cages, something's broken out of them. I'm assuming, right?
All it says is 2 metal cages, both badly damaged.
Okay. All right. I can live with that. And this door next to me, I guess I'll peek inside, not fully open.
Okay. An upside down tape. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Dog.
The fuzzy one.
Why the fuck did you take a shit?
Why do you
Oh,
shit?
No.
Why do you shit?
While Xeno is doing this, I'm gonna do what I did last stream. You know, people, feel free to join the Xeno Lich Legion on Discord to be in D&D or the text-based RP, and follow him on
And-
Twitter
oh,
and
boy.
YouTube.
And if you join Discord, you can also sign your for the queue to join any existing games when a space becomes free.
So
if a
if you-
space becomes free.
Yes, if. But you know, sometimes they do. I got lucky. Other people get lucky. So you know, if you want to join, you should do that.
I'm gonna have
'Cause
to
you
watch
never know
these
what
as
will
well.
happen.
Things get funky, as you can tell.
You're very funny too. You're very funny.
BRB, tossing these downstairs so that way the smell doesn't fucking get to me while I stream.
Cannonballing dog turds down the stairs. Wait, do I actually have that smell? Yes, I do. Ah.
That's the way Buzz got. Hold on.
Oh, lordy.
Anyway.
Alright. I am back.
Welcome back.
Mhm.
Equal once again went to go deal with something.
You want it?
So
Yeah.
shortly.
Skittle says you want to pick. Y'all are adorable. Oh yeah, and yes, the pick. If you guys look in D&D, by the way, in the server, Skittle posted an image of like what the creatures were based off of, and they were based off of like lampreys
Where?
in D&D in the server. Hmm.
That doesn't
Oh my
tell
god,
me
that's
much. Where
very
in the
accurate.
server?
Hmm.
the D&D one on the server.
And literally the D&D section of the server.
I hate it.
It's like vagina with teeth.
I will. You know,
Yeah.
there's a movie
You did
about
not have to
that.
say
I
that.
didn't like that movie, so you
So-
didn't need to say that.
So, in the next room, when you look, an upside-down table sits in the middle of this room, and books are scattered around it. Clinging to the bowed outer wall is an upside-down fireplace, along with with the same wall. Along that same wall is a window with nothing but hard-packed earth beyond it. I like how they gave how they gave an image of this one too. So if you guys haven't known, this place is like well lit. Oh, hold on, wrong
Oh,
area.
it's well lit.
Oh, you have to remember there's upside-down fires in here.
Upside down fire.
Wait,
Uh,
upside down fires that are lit.
Look in D&D images.
Does anyone else hear that static, or is that just me?
That's me. Hold on.
Yeah, look in D&D images. That's like an example of like, you can see the upside-down fire.
D&D images. Oh,
Static
that's still
there?
pretty cool. A little bit, but actually
I
no, it's
can't
gone. It's gone.
change that. All right. Well, if there's nothing moving alive in there, walk in.
Right.
Campaign stops. We can't go in.
Exactly. No.
Campaign explodes. I doubt it.
Going into that room, it looks like around the rubble is just, debris, rubble, and of the books that are scattered about, only 2 of them are still like fine.
And
Still
they
legible.
are.
So, Ajamar's Guide to the Fantastic and the Unfettered Mind.
I'd like to take
I'll
a peek
read
at
the Unfettered Mind.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
So,
Do we gain telepathy out of this?
this lunatic text discusses how one might exist solely as a disembodied brain, preserved for eons in a magical suspension fluid. It includes sketches of brains in jars.
Worth the read.
Never mind. Assuming we don't gain anything actually worthwhile out of that.
No,
Can we gain
The other
things
one?
from books?
maybe.
Probably.
Ajamar's Guide to the Fantastic. This breezy, lighthearted treatise on illusion magic was a required reading in many Netherese classrooms. It describes clever ways to use common illusion spells.
Ooh. So what does that do?
Well-
Does it help my minor illusion get better?
It's more like, hey, why don't you try doing this instead of that?
All right.
That's it. It's nothing that actually improves upon the strength of your spell.
Would you care to give me a set example? I am a newbie, so any advice helps.
Assuming it doesn't exactly have many listed at least. I don't think the books expect that.
Let's see.
As
Being chased, why not create an illusionary wall to block their path? Did they get
Alright.
through your illusionary wall? Hide inside an illusory crate until they pass by.
Coward's
Take it.
tactics. Anyways,
I'll take it.
is there anything else in this room?
No. Anything else good for?
Okay. That room off to the left.
So, the room contains the shattered remains of a desk and some chairs. You quickly discover that all sound is muted in that room.
I I believe that's an interrogation room or a torture room. Unpleasant things were done there. And the what looks like rubble room over there. That last room that needs searching.
It is a staircase filled with rubble.
As expected. Well, we got nothing on this floor. Boys ready to head down again?
All right. So
yeah.
anyone else?
And
From,
without-
anyone else from the other group want to take the lead?
I'll take the lead this time.
I was saying like the other group because I noticed like Heckle and Andre haven't really spoken much.
I'm here. I'm just watching.
I mean, did you
Listen.
want
How the flame be upside down?
how the flame be upside down?
Yeah, I'm more or
What
less
the flame?
confused on how all this shit is like.
Yeah, what the flame do?
Is like
Yes.
it literally just approaching the flame? Just how the fuck wouldn't fire be still going upward even if it was like done this way? Why is the fire still flaming downward?
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's Heckle's mind right now. That's why. That's
As
why
a
I've been
person who
setting
can walk on the ceiling, this affects me very little. And I will head down the hole.
Okay, now I have that. Okay, so Geronimo.
What is happening?
Not jumping, walking.
I know.
Not to clarify.
I'm assuming you're taking your best friend down there too.
Yeah,
Not again.
that's me.
Actually, joking. I'm taking him with me because I don't know what's down here, and I don't want to be the only one alone.
Echo, stop.
Whatever's here.
All right, so this chamber appears to have been a wizard's laboratory, as evidenced by the upside-down storage cupboards and empty shelves fastened to the walls, the shattered glass and alchemical equipment strewn across the floor, and the arcane symbols painted on what is now the ceiling. In the middle of this space, 5-foot-wide passageways punch through the ceiling and the floor lead to the other levels. Near them, a partially collapsed wall exposes a room that lies beyond.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to search the room specifically for any supply, like alchemical supplies, notes on formulas of any sort.
Now, to curiosity,
And
are you trying to
I'd
look? Are
like
you trying to
to
look for like formulas, quote unquote, for like your mutagens and stuff, or no?
That's amongst them, but I'm also looking for formulas for potions, for regular potions as well. And on top of that, I will also be examining those the markings and such.
I'd like to look for any spell scrolls or any way to learn an extra spell from there.
Well, here, let me
And
give
as
you
far
that.
as supplies very specifically go, I'm looking for stuff for
You guys,
cast Find Familiar.
your guys' investigation leads you to find these items: a small brass key, and a sealed scroll tube made entirely out of charlatan.
Don't touch that with your bare hands.
But it looks like the type of like tube that would house the spell scroll inside of it, but you just have to open it.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. And the key, do I see any chests in here or
Nope.
through that exposed hole in the wall?
Nope.
I guess I'll walk along the ceiling into that, through the cave then.
Okay.
I'm already on the ceiling. Haha.
Who cares about the Charlatan scroll? Charlatan scroll. It's I don't really think we can do anything for it.
Well, it's a scroll case, so there might be a scroll inside. What I'm saying is,
If I take some
don't touch it with your
cloth-
bare hands.
If I take some cloth and open it like that, what happens?
That would also be fine.
I just get vaporized.
All right.
You just
Should I
fucking
do it?
explode.
So I'm assuming you're like, Seath, are you saying this like asking Andre up above?
Yeah, cause I was the one looking for the scroll. So if anything, I'd be talking to the party.
All right.
So
So
let me get down there first to make sure you don't die.
no, it's too late.
It's
Oh,
a fucking. It's a joke scroll tube. It's got a
No.
fucking. It's got a.
Well,
spinning
upon-
table,
upon-
like, glyph
upon-
with
upon
water
here-
and fireball in
Open
it.
Hold on. Upon hearing your guys' conversations, two figures walk out of the north room.
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Oh no.
What are they?
Uh-oh.
One of which
Hola, buenos dias.
is a dude.
Yo.
It's a mage. Oh my god, this Nick's here.
Uh,
Pointy hat. Where'd you get that?
And the other
Hi
one,
there.
and the other one's a white.
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Damn, the
You're
first guy got
not nice, are you?
He takes a look and just. Quintus. Look, another illusion. As the wizard goes up to poke Seat's chest. A very solid one at that too. Wow. Whatever constructed this magic must have been really wonderful. The Netheries were really ahead of their times, you know that.
Oh god. So
You there, human being.
And look at this.
Yes,
Another illusion. See? You know that because it's walking along the walls. The Netheries can never quite get them. At which point, I'd imagine Andre would then be coming down.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh god.
Ooh.
Along with
Shit.
anyone he would be bringing with him. And he's just like, what's this? What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 illusions? Oh, this place is just a treasure trove, wouldn't you say so?
You there, human being. He is human, right?
He does look human.
Okay. State your intentions in this fire.
That's weird. Why would an illusion ask that?
Yeah, we're not an illusion
Yes.
at all.
Can I?
Oh, wait. You're not? He like puts his ear next to your chest.
Son
Who's
of a
got here?
bitch. Just had to say it.
Oh shit. They're actually alive, Quintus.
This doesn't have to be nasty.
Why would it have to be nasty?
What do you mean?
You
no?
you want ruffians now, are you?
Friendly?
No, we're not. What are you here for?
Well, my name is Dazan, and this is my white bodyguard, Quintus.
I'm still on the ceiling. He's not dangerous, is he?
No, but here, allow me to explain myself. I'm actually a simulacrum of my creator. This tower is but a fragment of a Netherese flying city that crashed nearly 2,000 years ago and lies somewhere under the glacier. On the lowest level of this inverted tower, my creator found a chamber that can turn illusions into reality. The life spark of a living creature is needed to activate its power. As a creation of snow and shadow, I have no life spark of my own, and Quintus, my undead bodyguard, is of no help in this regard. I assure you, the chamber can in no way harm anyone.
Well, good luck with that. You want to ride down there?
Oh no, we can make our way down there ourselves. Like we've said, we don't have a means of getting a life spark to make us real people. AKA, side note, I want to be a real boy.
What kind of life spark do you need? Just like a random animal or something would work?
The fuck is? Oh, hold on. I have to like find those images.
Or does it need to be humanoid?
I'm pulling it up. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't learned anything new there are runes and crystals down there, but I've tried my best to decipher them in any way possible.
Would you mind? Well, actually, before I ask you that, have you found anything of interest down here?
A few things of interesting.
Like?
Let's see. There's a strange amulet that we believe belongs to a shield guardian.
Do you mind if I have a look at that?
Oh, well, it's down there. We had no use of it.
So you're not taking anything?
Why would you take anything from a location you're trying to study? Wouldn't you want to preserve it?
Fair point. Well. So you're just here studying?
Yes. And, trying to find a way to bring the life spark back into me so I can become a real not a simulacrum.
What are you gonna do once you become real?
Travel, live my life.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but travel through Icewind Dale is not exactly the greatest right now.
Oh, worry not. I'm already well aware about the Frostmaiden's curse that's going about. Me and three other colleagues are down here. Oh well, not down here, but in Icewind Dale.
Well, would you mind sharing anything you've learned from this place with us? Anything of interest? Any ancient knowledge?
Can I ask a quick question before he does answer that one?
What's up?
So, you said there are 3 others in, well, Icewind Dale.
Yes.
Would any of those 3 happen to have been in the 10 towns?
I'd like to imagine the 10 towns are where we would have to pass through to be in any sort of civilization.
I have some news for you.
Yes.
But first, let me ask you, how long do you have before a life spark you can use is gone?
I'm sorry, what?
In the thing down there that you need, a life spark for to become not a simulacrum, how long does it take for a life spark to exit someone after they die?
I'm not exactly sure. If I knew, I would have, used the life spark to actually come to life.
Okay. Well, I have some mixed news for you.
Well, what is it?
Well, just very recently, very, very, very recently, a dragon created of Charlton rampaged its way through the 10 towns, and only about 10% of the population of Icewind Dale still lives.
Oh, well, that's tragic for the residents.
It is, yes. The good news about that is that quick enough, maybe you can collect a spark. Let me say.
I believe you are. How do I put this? Are you academic in any ways of the arcane?
Magic?
I'm learning. A bit of a initiate myself. I've learned a couple spells, but nothing of anything major. Had I the materials, I could summon up a familiar, but materials are a bit hard to come by.
Well, like, how do I put this? I don't believe that the dead town folk will be able to provide a life spark for what I needed here. If I'm correct, the Netherese, anything that they needed to function would have been working in-house, so it wouldn't require an outside source. Otherwise, they would always be looking for other people to kill.
Wait, you said you had... What was that amulet you said you had again?
It looked like it was a Shield Guardian's amulet.
Could I see that real quick?
Like I said.
Or wait, you said it was down there.
Wait, it's,
Yes.
yeah. I think that's something we should definitely get, because if you're thinking
Stay
what
here.
I'm thinking, then, it's really worth it.
But in that broken off side room, there's nothing, right?
Let me go ahead and pull that for you. In the broken off side room, a stone altar is attached to the ceiling of this otherwise empty semicircular room. An 8-pointed star is carved into the eastern face of the altar.
Jeez.
Can I discern any sort of particular, purpose for it being there?
You can do a religion check.
Sure.
I will also do a religion check.
Check. That's a 5.
13.
I know nothing of this.
Neither of you know anything about this.
God.
Fair enough. But I can assume it's religious in nature.
Yes, it is an altar.
Yep, fair enough. Nothing else though?
No. Would you like to touch the altar to maybe get a little bit more information of it?
I don't like how you suggested that. No word. You might die.
Does it seem like it's emanating any sort of magical essence?
Like I said, the main thing about that religion check was to determine anything about that. Maybe if you had if you had detect magic, that would be another way to go about it.
But otherwise, it
You
seems
can't.
just like a rock.
Otherwise, it just seems like a block.
Yep, okay. Well, who wants to touch it?
I'll do it.
Oh, what is it you all are doing?
We're trying to figure out what this thing does.
Dazan looks over at the two of them and just looks over at the remaining four.
For a little.
Oh, which of you are the most intelligent of you all?
Well, that's a little rude.
No, numbers don't lie.
What is everyone's intelligence at?
Mine's
Mine's
14.
13.
I'm smarter.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mine's 12.
I'm just.
Whoa.
I'm a fucking sorcerer.
Oh, but wait.
He
Oh,
uses charisma.
Dazan just kind of looks. Oh, a sorcerer.
Yeah, I was born with it.
Indeed.
All natural.
Let's not start this discussion, you two. I know where this is going. I've seen enough of these arguments in my 6 years. Well, what were you going to be on about, good sir?
Oh, nothing. I was just making an observation. Continue doing what you're doing, good sir.
So what happens if I touch this?
You have to find out.
No, I was asking the guy.
I wouldn't know.
Well, all right, Zeno.
Want some help touching it?
I touched the altar.
All right. You go and touch the altar. You touch the butt. Let's see.
Touch the
Yes, I know you, big brat. Hold still. All right. Touches the symbol. Okay. A stoppered flask filled with luminous blue liquid appears in a shimmer of light atop the altar and immediately falls.
Can I grab it?
catch. I want to catch.
Yes, I'm gonna have Seath go for it. Make a dexterity saving throw, Seath.
All right.
Shit. This is my best one.
Bakugan roll. 13.
Right, you managed to catch it.
Ooh. What does it do?
You caught it.
So it's like.
Can I examine it? What kind of potion it is? Or
Yeah,
if it is a potion?
I'll let you examine it.
It definitely is a potion, but just
Of what?
just examining it wouldn't be able to determine what it is. You would need an identify spell here in this case.
Okay.
Am I allowed to take a sip? A little drop? A droplet?
You are more than welcome to take a drink.
You know
Not
what?
the full thing, but like a sip.
I'm taking a drop's worth.
All right.
The sippiest of sips.
Just look.
Turns you
Wanna
into a turtle.
All right. Seath,
Yeah.
can you what cantrips do you know?
I know Booming Blade, Eldritch Blast, and Minor Illusion.
All right, nothing happens and the liquid goes clear.
What?
The entire thing?
Yep.
What happens? Wait, what would have happened if I didn't know any cantrips?
I'll take it and I'll sip it.
Nope. There's nothing anymore. The liquid
it
has
just water?
The liquid has become water now.
So what?
Well, shit.
What? Can you
I'll
tell us what we missed
Toss
out
it
on?
on the ground.
If anyone who did not have minor illusion drink it, they would have been able to permanently cast the minor illusion cantrip. But you
Can I
already
touch
have
the-
it.
Can I touch the altar now?
Nothing happens when you touch the altar.
Damn. I shouldn't have.
Little shit down there. Alright. Now go check the room that.
That
What's
they
his
can't-
name?
That Dazan.
Dazan came out of.
Alright. Some effort has been taken to arrange the contents of this upside-down room, creating a functional office. A table stands in the middle of the room, surrounded by a small stack of books. Lying on the table is what looks like a whirring amulet on a chain.
And like it's like a functional machine kind of whirring.
Like it looks like it's a type of amulet that would be used to control a certain construct.
What's a construct?
Is anyone looking?
Dazan is.
Hey,
Can I
Dazan,
ask-
what is this?
Well, I said it was down there, right?
That's the amulet?
Yes, this is the Shield Guardian amulet.
You said the
Do you
what?
mind if
amulet?
do you mind if I mess with it a little bit?
I
I won't damage it.
You may.
I will take the amulet. I'd like to examine it
Yeah.
closely.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
No. It looks like carved onto the amulet is the same symbol carved onto the Shield Guardian that you guys encountered all those days ago.
The one with the goblins. The one with the goblins. I remember everything now.
I don't recall that. I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, he
would
wasn't
like-
here for it, but
Yes.
turns out the fucking goblin horde that we had to,
Destroy.
reason with in order
Actually,
to get
yeah, we
get out of it alive. We didn't have to fight any of them.
Yeah.
So we just decided to turn in the the gnome.
But now,
Well,
oh, sorry, go for it.
now that we found the amulet, we can control that said shield guardian.
You can get around much faster.
A
Can
shield guardian won't
I don't know about that
get
one.
you around faster. It's literally like a giant rope. It's literally like a spell storing robot.
Yeah. Nothing works how I want it to.
Dazan,
Yes.
mind if I put this on real quick?
It won't do anything with the shield guardian too far away. You know that, right?
Okay, that answers that.
Hey, Dazan, can I ask you a question, more so a favor?
Yes. What is it?
I would like to have this amulet.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
But hold on,
Alright?
Dazan, can you tell me about the construction of these shield guardians?
I wouldn't be able to really tell you much, but I will happily part with the amulet if you all accompany me and my bodyguard here to those ruined chambers down below.
Well, hold on. Can I recall anything from like the fucking long ass history book?
What is it you're trying to recall, though?
Anything pertaining to shield guardians, making use of life force and
No.
constructed
The-
creatures?
No, it is literally like it's not like a life force like what he's looking for. What he's talking about is something
Just
unique to
a
the Nether.
robot.
It's literally a robot, and you use the amulet to control it.
Okay, I was gonna say let's just toss the amulet in there and use that as a life spark. That
Yeah.
doesn't work. So what you're saying is this thing isn't magical in any way.
It is magical because it's what magically controls the shield guardian.
But we haven't seen that shield guardian. We don't know where the shield guardian's at.
No,
Essentially,
no.
Yes, we do.
Once
Yes, we
again, you don't recall it because you as a player weren't there, but everyone else knows of the shield guardian.
Okay, that's one shield guardian, but what if there are more? Or do we know for a fact that this is connected to that shield guardian?
Yes, the symbol on the amulet matches the same symbols on the shield guardian, which means that
I
it's
wasn't paying
assigned to that one.
attention, but- Alright.
Maybe if they had let their alchemist Anita check it. What does Heckle think of all this?
I mean, we should probably help them out, especially if we get a free shield guardian out of this. That's what I think.
Sure. Good. I mean, we were headed down that direction anyways. Well, do we want to head down now that we've searched everything?
Yes.
I'll head down the hole.
All right.
With my buddy on my back.
Assuming that all of you, or is everyone gonna want to go down this hole?
Yeah, I'm down to go down.
Yeah,
A
sure.
hole.
Andre?
Oh, I thought I muted myself already. I said
No.
yeah.
I didn't know if you were even here for this whole time.
Oh no, I was here.
All right. Here's where all of you pop up.
Here's where we all die.
Let me pull
That's what
up
you're going to
the rusty tableware, shattered plates, and broken chairs lie scattered on the floor amid two tables, and one overturned and one on its side. Crawling out from behind the table, tipped over table, is a hulking, eight-legged reptile with glowing eyes.
What the fuck?
Does it seem hostile?
Are you looking at it?
Yes.
I
Not in the
murdered
eye.
his tent.
Not in the eye.
No. It doesn't matter about looking at it in the eye. Just you looking at it.
We gotta make a save.
Fuck!
Yeah.
What's
I know what this is. Wisdom
Wait, what's
save
the-
or
what's the-
intelligence?
It is a. What the fuck is a Constitution save?
Ooh, okay. Come on,
Fuck.
big money. I got a
Do-
19.
Do we all have to make the
Yes.
Constitution save?
Everyone,
Save
everyone who came
15.
down here does. Constitution save, not
19.
check. But I think your save and check are the same, right?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, essentially.
All right.
It's just a +2.
All right. 19,
I got a
15,
23.
23, and I need Heckle's Constitution save as well.
I'm sorry, wait, what are we doing?
Uh,
Save?
Constitution
yes.
save.
Okay. Just glad it's not a deck save. That's my weakest thing.
He says that, rolls and
Strongest
fails.
I was
I've got a
about to
feeling I
roll
know
a
what this
fucking
is.
10,
All right.
and if I did,
So you all managed to resist it and now look away, and it's time to roll initiative, everyone.
oh,
I'm gonna guess this is a
This is a what?
cockatrice.
No. Cockatrice actually looks like a chicken. This is a basilisk, good sir.
Fuck, that's what I meant to say. Damn it. I was thinking
15.
19.
19,
Whatever. I
12.
knew what I was talking about, got the wrong
12.
name.
15.
I got a fucking 5.
That's a 5 on Uthal as well. Where the fuck is... And Anita got a... 7. Alright, Xandro, start us off. The basilisk is right...
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna position it right now.
Is Desan coming with us?
Yes, but they let you guys descend down first.
Alright.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
Did we find out accurately what a life spark is?
No, not yet.
Alright, cool.
And before I do anything, I would scream up the fucking hole. Desan?
Yes?
You never fucking come down here, damn it!
Yes?
There's a basilisk!
Oh no!
And then I will... So, actually, before I say anything further, when you resist the petrifying gaze...
You're not immune to it.
Okay. I will close my eyes. I'm assuming this gives me disadvantage,
Yes.
and I will attack.
Okay.
Prep BRB real quick.
Okay.
That's a 13.
You miss.
Fuck. And then I will attack. Like, shit, that wasn't with a disadvantage. That is a 16 regardless.
That hits.
Okay. And that is 6 hit points of damage. I don't think I would have my Crimson right.
No.
No.
Is that it for you?
I will. I have his bonus actions.
Cut yourself? I was hoping for a Bahir. No.
Do they have blood?
Yes.
Perfect. I will use my blood curse on it.
Alright.
Let's see. And I will amplify it, so I'll take the 1d6.
Okay, you take 5.
5 hit points. I curse a creature. Shit. That I can see within 30 feet of me.
Oh, you have to open your eyes, good sir.
Can we retcon that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
The basilisk's turn goes, and it bites you. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
You take 14 points of damage from its bite alone.
Ow! Asshole.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Can I recall any information about them?
Alright.
Basilisks, that is?
I mean, the main thing about basilisks is just don't look at them.
Are they poisonous or have any
They have-
resistance to poison?
They don't have any resistance to poison.
Okay. That's all.
Andre, it is your turn. Are you closing your
Okay.
eyes, yes or no?
So if I make an
Disadvantage,
attack,
or-
if I make an attack, not closing my eyes.
It's with disadvantage.
What
Oh, sorry. Well, first off, it's at the start of your turn. You have to decide about closing your eyes or not. If you choose not, then you're gonna have to do a con save
Like right at
At the start.
of my turn.
at the start of your turn.
Ugh, I hate this fucking piece of shit.
Basilisk.
Well, let me see. You can see within range. Oh my.
Welcome to the blind
You can
fight.
see within range. Oh my god. Fucking
Just fireball, dude. You don't need to see it.
yeah, where is
If we
everyone
look
at right
at
now?
its feet, if
Where's
we look at
everyone
its
at right
feet, we still have to deal with the petrify.
Yes. I'm gonna rule as that right now.
Yeah, I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Let's see this con save.
Oh, I risked it too.
All right, nothing happens.
Oh,
You able to continue your turn?
All right.
You're like, fuck you, Basilisk. How dare you make me try to look away?
Okay, I'm reading some.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll down more.
Oh, big bye bye.
Fuck is this at? Spin. Okay, I'm gonna twin spell real quick.
Okay, okay. What are we
So
what are we twin spelling?
I'm going to. I'm about to. I want to twin spelling chromatic orb.
All right.
So let's see here. I'm gonna roll the first one. See if that hits. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Roll fire damage for this one. 20.
All right.
Okay.
It's
Roll
bloody
the
now.
Second one. Alright,
Hit.
15 again. Fire damage for this one. That's 10 damage. What the fuck?
Oh no. It is still bloodied.
Oh. I should have did the third level chromatic orb. Oh, just obliterate.
And then any bonus actions to declare?
No. How close am I to it?
Look right there on the minimap, or on the screen share.
Okay. Well, which one's? Oh, it's the red. Yeah, it's always the red. Okay. I don't know why I asked. Okay, I'm fine.
All right.
I think I'm fine where I am.
Seath, start of your turn. Closing your eyes or keeping them open.
I'm closing my eyes.
All right.
All right. Let me see something. Is it bonus action? No, it's action. I need to get a cantrip that's one bonus action.
That's very rare.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna swing with disadvantage for my longsword.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
All right. I'm gonna see how much damage I do. I do 11.
All right. All right. You can't see it right now, but it's nearly dead.
Swing with disadvantage once more. 24.
That hits.
7.
And you killed it. You all hear it cry out in pain as it no longer is breathing.
Yes.
Don't open your eyes. Do we still have to worry about petrification after death?
No.
Great, open your eyes. I will... Can I skin it?
Is this the first thing we fought this session?
Yes.
It is. Well, no.
Alright.
What are you hoping to gain from skinning it?
I don't know.
How much EXP should we be up to by now?
Never mind.
Oh, hold on.
Also,
That's right.
yeah,
That's right.
XP for the cats and this.
Divided by 6. All right, hold on. Let me give you that. And then the crag cats. Let me go ahead and pull that up. That was 204. 8. Everyone, give yourselves 250 experience points.
Pretty decent.
Alright. And then I will yell up the hole. Why the fuck didn't you tell us there was a basilisk down here?
How was I supposed to
mean
know
the
that there was one?
You've been down here.
So, things just crawl out of the different areas of this entire place.
I would expect you to have been through all of them.
You want the brains of the operation, are you?
So help me God.
You got to be good.
Get the fuck down here.
Climbing on what was it? Climbing on down with the help of the white. Dazan and his white bodyguard are here.
I'd like to ask Dazan something.
Yes, what is it?
Hey Dazan, what exactly is a life spark? Because I do want to know more about this. Like, can you like
I said,
What?
I haven't been able to make much heads or tails with the runes inside of this location. Maybe you all can decipher something more out of it.
All right, Zeno, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. To do what?
Read his mind. See if he's telling the truth or not.
He really doesn't know what a life spark is. He still has yet to decipher the runes.
All right. Cool.
Did he?
Also, it's very
Fucking basilisk.
no.
It's very well.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I guess I'll move.
Anything
from
around
hallway.
anything in this room that's of value while he moves to the hallway?
No. So,
What's this hallway looking like?
Uthal's here.
it's a hall. Oh, here we go. Uthal's here. Let me go ahead and kick the bot out for him.
Hello. Sorry, it took me a bit.
Back from jury duty.
Yeah,
You want to know what you missed?
sure.
We went over the death
basilisk.
count. We got into the mage tower. Bird fell because Xandro fell because he has no sense of balance. Went down a hole.
Hey,
Everything's up on the ceiling, so like we're on the ceiling. Everything's upside down, Alice in Wonderland style. We came across these two illusions. They were trying to get a life spark. We found
not
the
illusions.
amulet.
Here.
Were there people?
Also, are you looking at the screen share right now?
Yeah.
On the right is is what you guys are actually descending onto. On the left is what you guys have figured out is what it used to be.
with my dope ass fucking history
True.
check.
Yeah.
We also Yeah, the
The-
amulet for the shield guardian that we saw during the Goblin Village. They're willing to give us if we help them.
Some various potions, a spell scroll, which we
Which you
still
guys
need to
still,
open it somehow.
yeah, you guys, it's okay. This entire location is a netherese, like tower, meaning that it's from an ancient civilization of mages. There's a lot of stuff in here that like indicates a lot of like books and stuff that you guys have found that indicate more lore. But for the most part, you guys are now on the final floor, and Dazan needs help to uncover what's really going on and how to become real, because the wizard Dazan is actually a simulacrum, aka like a clone. So he wants to try to find a way to find a life spark to help him and the white become real. You know, I want to be a real boy.
Alright. What's this hallway looking like?
It's rubble.
Empty? Great. That southern room, let's check that first.
Sure.
Uh,
And you can see where you guys are all positioned, yes, Uthal?
Yeah.
Alright. The bed in this room is upside down on the floor. Its rotted blankets peeking out from underneath the disintegrating mattress. Mounted to the north wall is a tall, cracked mirror of a stone frame that merges seamlessly with the surrounding wall. Lying underneath two dirt-clogged windows is a partially crumbled, rime-covered human skeleton in the tattered shreds of a nightgown.
I'd like to check the skeleton.
Sure.
Sucker.
Nope.
Two dirt-clogged windows. Alright, sorry. Right here is where the skeleton is, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead and pull this up. What is your armor class, good sir?
18.
You
Don't hurt me.
you take 12 points of lightning damage as you have disturbed the skeleton and cause a will-o-wisp to pop out.
Son of a bitch.
Everyone roll initiative.
So no, what's a will-o-wisp?
Something unpleasant. 8.
Like here, open image, copy image.
Ghost ball, essentially.
Literally that, a little ball of light.
I got a 21 for initiative, and I'm starting to notice a pattern that I touch things, and it
And
either
then it explodes.
never anything good for me. I touch something, I explode, we get
Maybe
teleported.
you shouldn't touch anything.
No, I don't learn.
Alright, so let's see. 13, Xandro got
Actually,
an
I should
8.
stop.
Uthal, I'm waiting for your initiative as well.
Okay.
Sharks are killing
What's
me.
up, Uthal?
Shoot. Got it rolled.
10.
Wow, poopy ass initiative.
Well, wait on. Did you say you had a question next or no?
No.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought I misheard that. Okay. See, technically
Yes.
you would start us off, but because you got surprised, you skip your first turn of combat.
Well,
Got skipped just like Uno.
And
Son
so,
of a bitch.
it's actually the Will-O-Wisp's turn, because it rolled an
Son
18.
of a bitch.
Oh,
And I don't believe a 14 hits you, right?
Who?
See.
no.
Alright. It would be Anita's turn. Anita goes in, you see, move your fat ass.
Alright.
did the
I'll
will
move to
say
the
that to
left.
us?
No, that was Anita telling that to fucking Xandril. And then Anita is gonna go.
Compliment me like that.
Oh my god. Anita is then going to do a acid splash. Actually, hold on. Let me just make this even easier. They'll do a ray of sickness at it, right? No, that's. Here, what do you guys think you want Anita to do? I'm trying to like figure out through their kit. Ray of Sickness says it will do poison damage, which obviously I'm trying to avoid that because this is like a creature that's immune to it.
So, for me, the only media I've ever seen a will-o'-the-wisp in is Oblivion. So, anything, I guess, Acid splash? Does acid splash do? No, it does acid.
It does acid damage, so that would be fine.
I'm a troglodyte. I forgot that acid damage is a thing. For a second.
Here then. We'll have Anita do acid arrow.
Yes, Melf, the Milf arrow.
17 misses, as that was Anita's turn.
Oh shit!
Heckle, you're up.
Who is in pain?
Seath took 12 points of damage.
Well,
Who
not
is in
me
a lot?
currently.
Who is in enough pain to where they desperately need healing?
No one.
I've been trucking with 10 points of health.
Like I said, no one.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's like half
You'll
as
be
much.
alright.
I'm good. I'm good.
That's all right.
Oh, here, what do you want to do, Heckle?
Well, since has not been fucked with for a good while, and he's been fine with his 10 points of health, I will use first level inflict wounds on the will-o-wisp and try to do some decent damage
Alright.
for now.
Squeezing by past Xandril, and you would aim your inflict wounds on the will-o-wisp.
Damn. I'm dying.
That's my chance.
That's a hit.
Apologize.
I was so close to fucking that 20, god damn it.
That's a hit. Give me the damage.
Got a 20.
You do so much damage to it. It looks like it's nearly dead.
Oh shit. I have to stop doing this.
Is that it for your turn?
You really do. You're gonna end up killing someone. you don't intend to.
I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm that's my turn.
All right,
That's dangerous.
Uthal, it is your turn, and just to let you know, the range of your weapon will allow you to hit from behind the door frame. The will-o-wisp is like in EJ's, in Seath's space.
Oh,
Will
okay.
wisps resistant to non-magical
I'll
damage.
just go over there and smack them.
All right,
Advantage.
yep, go for it. Give yourself advantage due to reckless.
Yes.
He's gonna necrotic the ghost orb. Yeah.
What makes reckless attack so good?
Gives you advantage.
On
That hits.
everything?
That hits,
Yes.
and that will definitely kill the will-o-wisp as it fades away.
I gotta stop using inflict wounds. This is
Pure
a problem.
revenge.
What
is
needs to
supposed
stop happening is touching corpses.
Wait, can I still
It
take
was an
that?
accident.
What does a skeleton
You
have?
see.
Oh, well, yeah. that's
I'm
it.
trying to check right now.
The
The Is there
skeleton.
another will-o-wisp?
No, that's it. It was just the
That's
one.
it?
Yeah.
This place kind of like, if you haven't noticed, is like very much crumbled remains. There's not really, this isn't really like a combat place.
Booby traps.
I'm one firewall away from fucking collapsing this bitch.
Oh, what are you talking about? You're not just one fireball away from collapsing this bitch. You're one fireball away from TPKing the party. Look at them all in there.
Let's go. Okay, everybody get in there.
And this is how I make away with all the loot.
Yeah, I'll
So-
get in there too. We're all going together.
So,
Oh my god.
the skeleton had nothing, but as all of you go searching the room, you find a chest behind the bed. The chest was had been made invisible, but thanks to the blankets like drafting over it, you're able to tell where its shape was.
Is it locked?
It feels locked.
Can I break the lock?
I will use that brass key that we previously.
The brass key opens it.
Open it
I will
carefully.
open it slowly in case there's anything fragile inside.
So
Or maybe just in case there might be a bunch of fucking hands that rocked your shit last time.
So,
Look, we don't talk about that.
when you reach your hand into the chest, it feels warm in there, unlike anything else that you guys have been through. The chest is a constant 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's very weird. They're like
Uh,
hatching an egg or something.
I'm gonna take my hand out. I'm gonna look for teeth.
Nope, nothing. It literally is just a magical chest. It's a magical chest. It's airtight, watertight, and magical, and the interior is always 68 degrees.
Can we keep it?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, you pick it up.
If we can carry it around, sure.
It weighs 25 pounds. But inside the chest, is what appears to be an ancient leather-bound spellbook that bears a rune on its spine, identical to the one on the Shield Guardian.
Give me that.
I'd like that.
We're finding pieces to the shield guardian, guys.
So, Andre sees this like, oh, give me that. You pick up the spellbook, yeah, Andre?
Open it up. All right.
As
I'm
soon
not
as-
dead, am I?
As soon as you open it up, it crumbles in your hands.
That kind of fucked up.
You just had to
Yeah.
go and touch it, huh?
I guess this place is pretty old.
Motherfucker.
This place is pretty old. But...
Oh, that's right, Uthal. To give you a respect, you guys were in a place that is from a civilization 2,000 years ago. So, yeah, a lot of the stuff here, like that spell book, like, should have crumbled, like, only because it was inside of that chest did it, like, maintain its, like, itself. But once it took out and was exposed to the air, it just...
Shame.
we
Faux
need
shame.
to keep that chest. That chest's pretty good.
The chest is
Alright,
pretty good.
Keep the chest.
How about y'all don't touch
there's-
shit?
There's nothing
'Cause whenever
else
y'all
in
touch
the
it, y'all
chest,
break
though,
it.
right?
No.
It's gonna break regardless.
And I guess we're off to the room across the hall there.
Yep.
The last
And-
room.
Once again, I'm using, like, Bird as the lead one because he's the one who's been taking forward on this so far. The walls of this chamber are inscribed with interconnected runes and marred with cracks. What is now the ceiling bears similar inscriptions that swirl inward, converging around a golden crystal disc 5 feet in diameter. And
Okay.
the first time you enter the room, Xandril, an illusionary figure appears upside down in the far corner of the room, standing on the ceiling. It appears to be the same. It appears to be the same long-faced human wizard depicted in the statues just inside the spire's entrance. It begins speaking in a strange, possibly forgotten language.
Is it speaking primordial?
No,
Halfling?
Is it?
no,
Wait,
Dwarvish?
no.
Fuck.
I have a question.
What's up?
Well, fuck. Where's my paper? Where's my paper? I might actually be able to help in this. Is it speaking abyssal or deep speech?
No.
Damn it.
Wait.
I'm gonna guess
All you guys know this. None of you have this language.
piss. Can I...
Actually, wait, hold on. One of you can mildly make out some of it.
Who?
What language is
Specifically,
it?
it's Andre, who can mildly make out some of this. This language is not Elvish, but it is very Elvish in accent.
Is it primordial?
No, it's not. Like I said, none of you have this
primordial,
language.
I'd understand it.
Think of this like, once again, the Netherese were based off of ancient Elvish stuff. So this is Elvish, but in such a dialect, it's way too old for what you know.
You
So
tried to
what parts does
decipher
he
it,
understand,
like,
or is it just the accent?
So you can do an investigation check as you're listening, Andre, to try to like see if you can piece what it's saying.
Okay. Oof. Oof. Yeah,
No. You can't make heads or tails of what it's saying. It definitely sounds ancient Elvish, but you can't translate any of it.
Can I make, like... Can I try and figure out any of the symbols or particular purpose
So,
beyond what...
taking a look around the
Okay.
room and spending a minute or so investigating the runes and such, you can make an Arcana check to see if you can verify their purpose.
Sure, but recalling any information about Fey Fiends or Undead?
No.
Okay. That is a 19.
All right. It looks like the purpose of these runes are to transform illusionary creatures and objects into real things. And because you succeeded by such a high check, you also know the following. The rune chamber can't produce magic items, animated objects, constructs, or undead. A life spark is needed to turn an illusionary creature into a physical one. Hold on, sorry. Acting much like a spark of electricity, it gives the room the jolt it needs to complete the transformation. No such component is needed for objects. The cracks in the walls have damaged enough of the runes to compromise the room's magic. which might give rise to unexpected results.
Only I had comprehend language.
wait,
Would it even
so-
work on this?
The
Mhm.
the life
Yeah.
spark. Say the part about the life spark again.
A life spark is needed to turn an illusionary creature into a physical one. Acting much like a spark of electricity, it gives the room the jolt it needs to complete the transformation.
I'm gonna just bring
So
comprehend
it's like
language
an
everywhere I go now.
so it's like an electrical charge.
Kind of. Here, Lahan, what'd you say, Andre?
Comprehend language would work on this, right? I
It
don't
would.
have it. I'm asking. Okay, damn.
Yes, it would. Spells that actually help you understand languages would completely help you understand that language.
I need to
Is it
bring
too
that
late
spell
to have
everywhere I
cast
go.
that?
I don't have it on me right now.
Let me see if Anita
Okay.
has it. Anita does not have any of that.
Damn.
We could keep it and like wait till tomorrow.
You technically you could, if you guys can you change your spells on long rest or no?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh.
Andre features spellcasting. No, you're a sorcerer, so you only change them on levels.
Oh, it sucks.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah. See, wizard. I'm kidding. So, you guys would need to find some way to decipher what the fuck that dude is saying to probably piece together the final bit of this room.
Damn. All right.
We're gonna bring what's this shit in there?
Dazan just walks in. Did you find out anything?
Well, no, but we want
Well,
to know.
not much beyond what you know, but the real question is, do you understand any of the ancient language you sang? Do you have any information on that at all?
No. And also, I don't exactly have my spells.
What do you mean? Like, where could they be? Is what I'm asking.
I'm a simulacrum. Once I cast my spells, I don't regain spell slots through long rests. So, in order for me to properly do such a thing, I would need to be real.
So you've already used all your spells.
Yes, I have.
Yes.
Well,
Hmm.
what
Fuck.
what do you all think then?
We think that we, or at least
So
me,
by jolt of electricity, would like thunderbolt work?
No, it's only saying like the life spark acts as a spark of electricity. It's not like you actually need a spark of electricity.
But it doesn't give any hint as to what a life spark entails.
No. Hence why Dazan is also at this kind of like, what the fuck do I do?
Where? Desan, do you bleed at all?
No. I'm a simulacrum.
Does your buddy bleed?
He's an undead.
Well, I
I
know he's
bleed.
an undead, but
He does
what,
not.
what do you need?
He does not bleed.
What do you need blood for?
is there... So in all the stuff that's like on the ceiling, right?
Yes.
That raised platform or whatever, was there... Does it seem like there's any, like, bowl-shaped indent?
Bowl-shaped indent.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like a slight dip
No.
in anything.
No, it's like a flat disc that it looks like someone can even stand on, or like people can place objects on.
You have minor illusion, right?
Yeah.
As a cantrip?
Yeah. Dude,
Make,
can
can you make a minor illusion of a bird?
you're asking me to do this?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't see Andre.
We have-
I don't think Andre has minor illusion either, right?
Well, I could,
No,
I
right
can-
now, no.
I could do it.
All right.
What type of bird?
Random.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just put.
All right.
Tell us what the illusion is.
I am going to cast a crow illusion onto the platform.
All right. You cast an illusion of a crow.
Does anything start to glow
That,
by it?
hold on, I'm getting this right now for you. Okay.
Okay.
So, when you cast the illusion on that, I'm assuming it's just making like a stationary crow, right?
Yes.
Let's see. The disc gives off a soft golden light.
Ooh. Okay.
Nothing else?
Nothing else is happening so far.
Interesting.
So that's the first step.
So we need an
And
animal.
then, this might not be pretty. I'm gonna walk up on the ceiling
Okay.
and can I use one of my daggers?
Bird. Your mic is crunchy right now.
Shit.
I know your pain, brother.
Better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now continue.
I will. Now, can I cut my hand with my dagger and touch the disc?
Nothing happens.
So it doesn't require blood.
No.
That's
Please,
not
and also
what the
please,
life
and also
spark
please
is.
roll a d4 of damage to yourself.
Look at you doing it.
Expected. That's fine. I've taken that before. It's gonna be a 4 though. Watch this. The first fucking god. That's a 1. Okay.
God, ambulance.
I'm so fucking mad at that right now.
The crow's just kind of like looking up. The crow's just kind of like looking at you.
Caw.
So it's not blood.
And
Any
it's
other
not
ideas?
correct either.
Anyone else have any ideas of what to do here?
I do have an idea personally.
That is.
If I remember correctly, I should have some rations on me.
Okay.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to make the bird get on my shoulder, even though it's an illusion. Make him, like, you know, do what he wants to. But I would like to place a small portion of my rations on the platform.
So when the illusionary bird flies off of the disc loses its soft golden light.
Okay. So I put the I put the rations on, and what happened?
All right, you put the rations on the disc, and the rations go falling to the ground. Because
Really?
once again, the disc is upside down.
I can hold it there. Hand it to me,
All right, boom. Done.
and I'll hold the ration to it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
No glow.
No.
Well, okay. That answers that. Remember, this is for making illusions real.
Then I will make the crow go back on the platform. And
The soft golden light comes back as soon as the illusionary bird touches the platform again.
Can I cast more than one illusion?
Minor illusion is only one at a time.
Damn.
Okay.
The what if there's more?
Actually-
what if it,
Where's that scroll? I'm gonna use some cloth to keep my hands away from the charred linen. I want to open that scroll case.
Inside of it isn't a scroll of invisibility.
You can become invisible with that?
I'm gonna re-screw that, and we'll keep that for later.
Okay.
Son of a... I've got an idea, but it's already been wasted.
What's the idea?
This all seems very ritualistic. Kind of like, you know, an altar. We got something out of that altar.
Well, it's water now, but maybe we should try, splashing it on the bird. Splashing part
That's
of it
not
on
gonna
the bird.
work.
You want to give it a try
Alright.
still?
Yeah, I'd like to splash a small portion of the water on said bird
All right.
of the illusion.
So, when you splash the water on the illusionary bird, it looks like the water actually doesn't pass through the illusion as the bird has become tangible now.
Wait, what?
Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Can I
The
keep it?
the bird flies down to your the bird flies down onto your shoulder. See?
All right.
Hey! Hey! What's your fuck? Get over here.
No, it's my bird. I made him. I literally made him.
Dazin or Dazan, whatever his
Yes.
fucking name is.
Yes, I'm
Come over
confused.
here.
I'm confused about this myself.
Come
how?
over here.
How? I'm right here on the floor.
I'm gonna
Alright.
grab him by the arms and I'm gonna.
All right. So,
It starts glowing, right?
oh wait, you help hold him onto it, right?
Yep.
All right, I gotta roll this. Holy crap! You got fucking lucky with this. Okay. As soon as you do so, something in Dazan changes as he's just like, what is this? Oh fuck! Is that blood running through my veins?
Is it?
He pricks himself a little, and you see a droplet of blood dropping from Dazan.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Wait, how did you? The fuck?
Wow.
How did you do that?
Water.
The water from the
I-
altar.
Yeah. Splash.
Look.
I'll put him
I-
back down on the ground. Get your white over here.
Come on, you got this. And so the white comes over, exciting about what's to happen.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna hurt. Wait, can he walk on walls?
Oh, hold on. So I have to always roll for whenever an illusion touches the disc and something else physically interacts with it. The white literally disintegrates as soon as it comes in contact with the disc and you're physically touching it.
Shit!
Ah,
Sorry, buddy.
Dazan just, it's okay. He the ashes that fell onto the ground, he puts his hands to them. He was a good bodyguard.
Do we have an empty flask? Put him in.
No, it's okay.
We got the empty bottle now since it has no more water. Also, what
Well,
happened to
when
that?
you think about it, there is still some good news. I mean,
So, human
You're
boy,
alive.
you got a spell book, right? You want to teach me some spells? maybe?
No, I've lost my spell book. Oh, sorry, correction. I've not lost my spell book. The original me has the spell book.
The original.
Where's the original you?
How am I supposed to know?
I'm guessing he's outside of Icewind. Dale somewhere.
No.
I see you.
All I remember is that, so my memories are of the originals up until my point of creation. So the original me is somewhere in Icewind Dale, but I don't know where he is. But he has the spell book. I have the spell's abilities, but I can't do anything about that. Because,
Hey, quick questions, Zeno.
yes.
Does he look like the wizard we watched burn to death in the first session?
No.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
No.
I just realized what your question was entailing. I have to look at that quickly.
While you're doing that, I also have a question. What happened
Oh.
to my bird?
Your bird is physically alive. Hold on.
Okay.
Wow, I completely forgot about that. Yes, this dude looks like bit for bit identical to the wizard you guys saw burn in East Haven.
It was not.
Oh
So,
no!
friend? I have some news for you.
Yes.
Old you is dead.
His eyes just grow wider as he stops the sentence short.
He, well, he was burned at the stake for, killing some people of the 10 towns after they showed him the way here
That
so
doesn't-
that the secret would remain with him.
That doesn't sound like me, but I mean,
Well,
okay.
it's-
At least with what you added on there. Look, I do ask you all that you don't tell anything about what's happened in this Netherreal Spire to anyone in the 10 towns.
You got it.
That is.
Yeah, I just
Entirely
suggest
understandable.
just suggest you don't go to East Haven. Any
No.
other place.
Worry
Okay.
not. My plan is now to travel to Bryn Center and go obtain a blank spell book, as well as writing supplies and provisions.
All right. Well.
Do you want to ride with us? Maybe you can write up that spell book and teach me some things.
Worry not. I believe I can at least handle myself out there. The town at least what Caer Dineval isn't. Sorry, Caer Koenig isn't too far from here. Yes.
For sure.
Is
But,
Kier Koenig one of the ones that have been ruined?
Yes, the
That
Koenig is one of the ones that got destroyed.
entirely fucked up.
Is it entirely dead?
Yes.
Yes.
More bad news for you, pal.
Okay, what about Caer Dineval? The castle is still there.
That
Yeah.
one's there.
That one's good. That one's okay.
All right.
You can
I
probably,
would-
you can probably chill there.
I'll travel to Caer Dineval and see what I can make do over there.
It's kind of dangerous out there, pal, and what with, you're real now. You want to ride with us?
Worry not. I am more capable than you think. I am someone who traveled up the Sword Coast all the way to Icewind Dale by my lonesome.
wow.
I've
Impressive.
traveled the seas a lot.
Icewind Dale's got
Good
nothing
things
on me.
prepared me for
But-
Icewind Dale.
Look, I'm going to just do this. You all seem like you have things to get on with. I'm going to head on, go and try to find a spellbook and write stuff in it while I prepare for my goal to plunder Yathun.
Plunder what? Where?
Yathun,
Where is that?
wait, did you lot really come here not knowing what Yathun is?
No.
Yathun is the nethery city that this spire was a piece of.
Well,
Where is it?
From what I recall, I believe it's somewhere over in the glacier to the east.
would you like to somewhat mark the area in a circle and/or X on our map?
I don't know where it is. I only know is it's in the Raid Glacier somewhere.
Good enough for
Somewhere.
over the rainbow.
Is it even accessible?
That's part of what I came here to Icewind Dale for, to try to figure out how to even find access into it. But
Well,
good piece of advice. If you meet any of my 3 colleagues out there, I recommend you destroy them. They are
Why?
they are members of an evil
Why?
organization known as the Arcane Brotherhood.
Son of a bitch. Does that
Okay.
name ring any bells? I
Well,
think we've heard of them before.
once before maybe.
the Arcane Brotherhood you guys have heard of, one of which the Dwergar woman who took over Zardarok's place says one of her friends is an Arcane Brotherhood wizard.
Didn't we kill one?
No,
I thought we killed one at some
you
point.
definitely did not.
Okay.
Here, allow me to describe each of them. Avarice is a tiefling evoker who delights in destruction. Her weakness is her paranoia. She can't bring herself to trust anyone except maybe her 2 gargoyle companions, and even they are suspect.
Son of a bitch.
Nas,
Let me guess.
Oh, I think we actually did run into one of those fuckers.
Nas,
Let me
Nas.
guess.
Oh wait,
Let me guess. She's
what?
albino.
yes. How'd you know?
We
Fuck.
may or may not have seen her once or twice.
Ooh. Well, let me at least let you know about the other 2. Nas Lantomir is a human diviner. She likes to pray knowledge from others by reading their thoughts. Her weakness is that she's always looking ahead but never behind her. And finally, is one whose name is Valine Harpel. She's a human necromancer and as cold as uncaring as the corpses she animates. She is a withered old fool whose greatest asset, her family name, does her no good in Icewind Dale. And now that name also would ring a bell because that is the name of the wizard who the Dwergar wants you guys to help. And
Oh.
right. So, but I'm going to go ahead and try to recuperate and benefit from a long and try to camp out my last night here before I make out. You all, good luck on your adventures from here on out.
Yeah, good luck there, buddy.
And so, he heads on back up the hole that you guys originally came in to go and head over to his office and sleep.
Well, all that I gotta say is that now I got a crow, so I'm kind of pimping. All I need is a cane.
Lots of animal friend. We have lots of animal friends.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the room?
No, that's it. Literally, welcome. This is the Lost Spire of Netheril.
Let's head on up, I guess. I'll
We don't really
take
get
some
much.
of I'll take some of Anita's pittance, and I'll start like getting ropes headed up the holes so people can climb.
So, all right. Is there anyone else who wants to, like, I guess, get out of here before the others? Since you all are climbing up around the same rate.
I would. I want to do something very peculiar.
What?
I want to try to. What are these runes like little circles that are in the wall, or are they like carved into the wall?
They're carved into the wall.
Well, never mind.
Yeah. So, which of you guys wants to be getting out of here first?
I'll follow second after.
Oh, no,
Xandro.
is it Xandro? Are you the one who's leading the charge out of here?
I'll get out of here first.
Yeah, essentially. I'll lead by taking the ropes up so people can escape, because I'm assuming that these holes are in the ceiling. It's kind of hard to
Yeah. So,
climb something like that.
Xandro and Uthal are the first to. Where the fuck is? Oh, I'm moving the wrong one. All right. Xandro and Uthal are the first to climb out of the holes when you guys hear grumbling coming from the areas entering the spire.
Barricade the door.
It sounds like growls and complaints. You can hear, "Oh, it's so cold. Hopefully there's some food in here."
Barricade the door.
Uthal?
Well,
Yeah.
Did you what would you be responding to that if Xandro told you that?
Sure.
No, that's what I'm asking. Like, what is your response to that?
Barricading the door?
Yeah. From
Yeah, sure.
after you're hearing like grunts and complaints from the other side.
Yeah, just barricade the door.
All right. So as soon as you put anything to barricade the door, you feel a thud on the other side. Hey, this one's locked. There's probably some food inside of here.
shit.
And this is why you don't barricade fucking doors.
They were gonna come in anyways.
All right, Uthal, I need you to do a competing athletics contest.
How strong do you think you are, Uthal? How long can you hold
So
him out?
does he think he's strong?
I know he's strong, but how strong?
20 seconds?
How long can you hold them?
How good is it 20 seconds?
It is good enough as they keep pushing their way through and trying to push their way through. Hey,
Hey.
I think there's
Hold
some.
my way down, and I will get other people up here as fast as I can.
Yeah.
I will help in however way I can to get them up.
I'll just give you that everyone else is able to get up here, because it's like one of those like. This place is a lot to like have to move and maneuver through. So, when all of you arrive, you can still see that Uthal is doing a very good job of holding the door back from whatever's on the other side. Hey, come on! We're fucking hungry. Just let us in.
Do we respond?
Guys. Is
Say
anyone
nothing,
there?
just continue to hold the door.
I open the door, and I fireball. Dead.
Bruh.
Christ on a cross.
Please.
Why?
Please, we're fucking cold. We're tired of wandering through this stupid ass wasteland.
Who are you?
My name is Breck.
Where are you from?
The frozen north.
What town?
We're not. What the? Why would we be from a town? We're bugbears.
What?
What the fuck is a bugbear?
Well, exactly how it sounds. A
Here.
bugbear.
Bugbears.
you-
Bugbears look like this.
If you step back into the other room and stay there, I will give you food.
You hear them marching and groaning and complaining from them as they make their way into that room.
Open the door.
Fireball.
No.
No.
So,
They're behaving themselves, right?
Uthal, what do you say? What do you do?
Are you guys hungry?
Uthal?
So they're just cornered right there in the room, right? So I don't have to hold the door.
No,
closed anymore.
when Xandro told them if they would go to the other room, they reluctantly went over to the other room.
You still
okay.
have that pot, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Hmm.
I will cautiously move towards the door.
Okay.
I will open my pack, and I will leave 6 days worth of rations
Damn, you got that much food on you?
outside.
Oh,
So-
run the bodega.
The 6 days worth of rations, the bugbears quickly snatch it and just scarf it down.
I would like to leave my one
Right.
day rest of worth rations there
Oh.
as well.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. You kind strangers. What are your names?
Xandril.
Heckle.
Teeth.
Uthal.
Now look, guys.
Andre, Sorcerer Supreme.
There's no other
Your name
food.
is just Andre.
And
All you are my pets.
oh my god,
I
and
am
Anita.
going to lose it if you say that shit one more time.
Put your ass in the ground.
So,
Look,
and Anita.
guys.
Oh, thank you so
There's-
much.
There's no other food in this place. We just searched the entire thing.
Oh, God.
However,
Carry
Damn
so
it.
much food on you, Xandro.
However, there is another person lower down. They're
Aw.
taking a nice long. They're taking a nice long rest.
I see what
Leave
you're
them
saying.
alone.
Oh,
No. You leave them alone. Stay up here for as long as you need. I'll
okay.
give you the rest of my rations.
All right. Yeah, we'll leave them alone if you leave us the rest of your food.
Look me in the eye.
There, it's just looking you in the eye. Yes, we will leave the weak and tasty humanoid alone if you give us the rest of your food.
Insight check.
Should have fireballed this.
Oh,
That's a 19. Are
Uh,
they
You
lying?
guys were
the-
like, no.
They definitely will. They definitely seem like they'll listen to you while you're here for giving them food.
This is malicious compliance. Okay.
wait, Zeno, I'd like to cast detect thoughts to see if they're gonna like betray us in any
No,
sense.
that's literally that's literally what the inside check was done for.
Oh, well, damn.
All right. Give me just a minute. I will go down and I will I'll talk to our buddy down below.
All right. So while he's, as a side note, while he's doing that, because it does take him some time to get to Dazan's room, what do the rest of you think?
I would like to talk to the what are these creatures called again?
The bugbears?
Bugbears.
I'd like to talk to the bugbears and ask them like about their journey, and see if they know any pieces of like valuable information of like landmarks or like things that are around the immediate area
Well,
or far away. on the
we can
map.
tell you this. People are tasty. We're
Okay.
a pretty cool gang, as they all like do
Okay.
like Ginyu Force style poses.
Thank you for
God
And,
damn it.
and,
Fireball.
and yeah,
No.
humanoids are tasty.
You
You hear?
all right? Well, I'm a cat.
Yeah, you're a humanoid.
Yeah,
I've got an idea.
How many jumping jacks do you think you could do?
How,
I feel
how-
like I can.
Jumping jacks. Oh, it's easy. By the way, as a side note, bugbears, like, if you guys didn't tell from the image, they're fucking, like, they're, like, long-armed people.
They're lanky, goofy looking
They got gorilla
motherfuckers.
arms.
Yeah, realistically, they do got gorilla arms, where, like, most of our wrists would end at our hips. Their wrists end at, like, their knees.
Yeah, they got those orangutan arms, bro.
Well,
So,
Orangutan banger.
meanwhile, down below with Dazan.
Hey, Dazan,
Yes?
you need to leave now.
I.
oh, shit.
But I just got comfortable.
I'm sure you did, but there are bugbears upstairs who are very hungry, and you look very tasty.
But I need to recover my spells.
I'm sure you do, my friend, but you can recover them elsewhere.
I
Come
ca-
with us, Billy. We can escort you back to town. It won't take that long. You've got mounts.
I don't want to be around other people. Look.
I'm sure you don't. Look, you can camp outside of town. You can camp inside a room, but you can't stay here, or else they will eat you in your sleep.
Whatever. Let's go. Why don't you just murder the bugbears?
Too much fucking fighting for one day. I've had enough.
Top 2 things.
Look.
Anyways,
so-
I will come back up. I will come over to the bugbears.
Oh, wait. As a side note, when you come up with Dazan heads on over to Andre. You know, a real supreme spellcaster would actually kill those bugbears, but I know you're not one.
Oh no!
Oh no, you wouldn't.
Oh my god.
Dazan, you tested your luck. I'm almost willing
I
to
gotta
kill
do
you.
it now. We're going down with them.
No,
No.
you behave yourself. You behave yourself.
Andre is not
You behave yourself.
Relax.
You behave yourself.
Yeah, and like,
I'll
okay.
head over to the
Wait,
bugbears.
one more person he's gonna talk to. He heads over to Uthal. You know, I understand that bugbears are the real most powerful warriors, and they make Goliaths look like bitches after all. But I guess the two of you are proving that.
You know what? I'm not gonna talk to the bugbears. I'm coming over to Dazan. Dazan?
Dazan just kind of like looks at you with a smirk and like, yes.
I will grab him by the fucking shirt.
I
I'll bring him close to my face. I will lift my bandaged eye and let him see
The worm.
the worm. I will say, son of a bitch, test your luck any further. So help me God, I will be the one to eat you. Not those fucking bugbears. Me.
Fireball.
I will eat you. I'll eat you right here and right fucking now.
Well,
Do you
you
understand me?
could at least take me out to dinner first.
I have an urge.
I'm gonna toss
I have
him
an
down the
urge.
fucking. You know what?
Fine. Prove that you're just some other ignorant person who wants to just murder me. Someone.
Wait, hold on a minute, guys. Did he say he was part of his friends are part of this evil organization? Doesn't that mean he's part of it by
know what?
association?
Dazan,
Wait. Why would you know?
Dazan,
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
Dazan,
What made right?
Dazan, it's such a shame. It's such
Are
a
we getting
shame
played super
that you
hard?
decided to test my patience. And
Huh.
I would like to stab him
Ah!
Alright.
with my longsword.
All right. Roll initiative, everyone.
Fireball the room, we all die. There we go. Easy clap.
I
Except
got
I don't
eight-
die, I get
Do
all
I-
the XP
Do I
and
do
level
any
up 3
damage with the
times.
stab?
What was that?
Do I do any damage with the stab?
Yes. Give me the initial damage from the stab.
I got a 16.
Okay, that is 9.
Right, all right. I'll put that down. I need everyone. So, hold on. Once again, everyone's rolled initiative. Yes.
I got an 8.
Yeah. I got a 2, unfortunately.
Jesus. Oof, that's
So let's see. I see 9 on Heckle, 8 on Xandril. Uthal hasn't rolled initiative. Seath got a 4, and Andre got a 16. And Anita got a 10.
I'm going to kill this tiny man.
Uthal, initiative.
I'm about to expend all my spell slots.
I'll quickly, during this time, as I stab him, I'd like to shout over to the bugbearers. Dinner's on me, boys.
Yeah, don't.
I've changed my mind.
So, hold on.
Fight back.
Wait.
Fight back.
I'm just waiting for Uthal to quickly give me his initiative.
Let him get up.
Oh, never mind. He said he'd BRB. Let me go ahead and roll it for him.
Yeah, I didn't realize it till like right now. It's like, wait a minute, he said friends, so that doesn't sound right.
The bugbears are all waiting as Dazan, like, with Dazan's, what is going to be his last turn, he just says, "That's right. I knew you all would turn on me. It's a shame that this spire hasn't fallen fully through."
Aren't you like evil by association?
He just kind of turns at you. "I was born into this world as a simulacrum. I am not a part of the Arcane Brotherhood. Though,
Right.
then again, you know, I'd assume a real Sorcerer Supreme would be able to tell that."
Shut up.
Shut up. Don't say that to me. Oh, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Okay, I know I said I would stop using inflict wounds, but
No, don't melt him. Don't melt
I'm
him.
good.
Don't melt him. This is dinner for me and the fucking bugbears.
Exactly. Dinner for Xandril, the one who barely managed to understand how the illusion works.
Oh, can't please let him die right now. Andre's gonna go crazy.
What the hell's going on in there?
Andre's about to light this whole fucking
All right.
place up.
Wait, Uthal. Wait, did you hear what Dazan said to you at all?
he talks shit on our
Wait.
race.
Uthal, did you hear anything that Dazan said?
No, I had to go take out the trash. Why?
Okay, so Dazan as Bird was heading over to go talk to the bugbears about don't hurt him, right? Dazan went over to Andre and said, "You know, a real Sorcerer Supreme would easily kill that room of bugbears, but I'm assuming you're not one." And then he proceeded to go to you, and then he proceeded to go to you and said, "You know, I always understood that people said bugbears were greater than Goliaths. I guess this is just a proof of that occasion."
Did I kill Dazan?
That's how. Wait. Yeah, and Xandro stabbed him, and which started this. And now, guys. And so when Xandro stabbed him, Dazan, on what is probably going to be his last turn, said, "It's a shame that you all think that the spire has fallen its full length." And then he did more instigating.
We need to leave right now.
Kill him.
I gotta get out of here before I fucking go insane.
You all feel a rumbling around you.
Oh shit.
As Dazan just laughs. It's now Andre's turn.
Don't destroy him entirely.
I'm booking it. I gotta get out of here. Andre has to go. Get me the fuck out. I'm going through the front door.
Door stuck.
Andre, are you seeing this?
Door stuck.
You're kind of.
Door stuck.
Okay.
I can't make it. Door stuck.
Uthal, you just see. Uthal, you just see Andre.
Don't let me out this fucking door. I'm about to light up all those bugbears and fucking make it fry.
So here, would you like to ready any movement?
Ready any movement? Yeah, or straight out the front door.
Okay, so as soon as a pass opens up, you'll use your reaction to run out of here. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go.
All right, Anita's gonna hold on to their movement. Was it? Heck, well, I'm assuming is doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm ready to fucking take off.
Xandro, what do you want to do? Because you also are blocked by Seath.
I'm about to beat the shit out of him.
Well, I guess I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay.
And then run.
Roll for attack, and then I will.
That's the issue though. That's the issue though, Xandriel. You can't run because Seath is blocking the way, and in order for you to use your reaction to move and thus causing the chain of events for all of you to run, you'd have to ready an action to run.
So quick question: How tall is the? No, how tall is the hallway here?
10 feet.
And how tall is the person blocking my path?
Seath?
Yep.
How tall is
Steve?
What?
Bird, please think of this logically instead of like I can walk off
he's
the ceiling so I can walk past the person.
he's 5'8".
I am. What's up?
Well, I'm going to, you know, I don't care if he lives or dies. I'm just gonna rip this guy's lower jaw off, tongue
Oh
included.
my god.
Can I get like a chair?
You get a
Now wait,
bird.
are you saying that because you're biting him?
Biting?
I was thinking I was just gonna grab and tear.
I'm not. You would have to like kill him.
We can flay. We'll.
You'll have
Yeah,
to
alright.
show me your damage. If it's high enough, then I would let it happen. But if not,
Do
then
I have to roll for
Yes.
attack first?
Yes.
Or? Okay, that's
a
an
miss.
8. I will roll again. That's fucking cocked to sin. That's a 14.
That's a hit. I'm gonna say no to what you wanted to do because you missed your first attack as well.
That's 9 hit points of damage.
He is now stumbling, nearly dead.
Son of a bitch.
Why didn't you ready in action to run?
And then I'm gonna walk up the wall and oversee,
All right.
and I'm gonna start leaving. I'm gonna
5,
fucking
10,
run.
15, 20, 25, 30. All right.
And as I do, I will say, grab that fucker's corpse.
All right. It would be Uthal's turn right now. Uthal, do you want to ready in action to run out of here as well?
Yeah, sure.
All right. And Seath. Do you want to just book it out of here, or do you want to actually attack something?
Can I attack the mage? The guy we're hitting right now?
Well, you would have to move 5 feet towards him and then run away after. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
All right. You move 5 feet in to attack him.
What the beetle? Action. Go for my longsword. Does a 15 hit?
That does.
Alright. For damage. A 14.
You killed him.
Nice.
Grab his corpse.
If you do, your movement's cut in half.
Not you, the big men.
I'll tell the bears in the other room that he's dead and I like kneed on him, and then
10,
I'll just leave.
15, 20, 25, 30. In which case the path is opened up, so one by one we have you guys flooding out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I remember that I can move 35 feet. In case that changes, like, literally anything. I doubt it does, but
I mean, it makes you in the clear.
nice.
10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I know G-Taro is also in there. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And so, it is on the second round that you all feel the place crumbling further and further, and it looks like it's beginning to slide off.
Oh shit.
Oh goddamn.
Alright. So, this is only going to affect certain of you. As we pass through, the bugbears go rushing out and look like they're freaking out, like they're about to go dying down with this place. It is Andre's turn.
Door open?
The door, well, this way is
Well-
technically open. It's just blocked by two fucking big dudes, by two people.
Oh no, I'm talking about the bugbear. They're
Yes.
still in that room.
Yeah,
right?
you can see them.
Don't fucking do it. For the love of God, we've got better things to do.
I
who's in
mean,
the back there.
in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dazan's corpse.
Okay. So,
Yeah, he's dead.
so to stop them from fucking with my buddy right there, it won't hit him, right? Because they're still in the room.
No, if you can pinpoint it to be in the room only.
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball them in the room so they don't get to try to fucking trample over us.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Andre cracking. and
18. 18.
10. Let me roll the damage.
17.
Ooh,
6.
33 fire damage.
18, 18, 17, 6, 7, and nat 20. So let's see. 33. What's the DC?
15. Yeah, 15.
Alright.
6.
And 33
Sounds
cut
to
in
me like
half.
only-
Two of them outright died.
Cool.
And the other 4 are bloodied. That would be... Here we go. These 2 are the ones that died. And the rest of them are bloodied.
I need to leave.
You could if you had the room to.
Okay, y'all.
Ah, ah, ah.
I mean, since there's no real.
Andre's waiting for
Combat.
everyone to get out.
So, Anita's gonna ready their action to move as soon as the passageway is open. Heckle?
Doing the same.
Uh,
I want to get out of here.
Xandro, you're already out of here. Uthal?
Fucking booking it.
Uthal, are you doing the same or no? Are you readying your action to try to get out one more time?
Yeah.
Alright. And Seath, it's your turn.
All right. I'd like to racial dash and get as far away as I can.
In which case,
No.
all but one run out of here.
Rip.
I'm going down with the ship.
As it is now the third round and the place is starting to fall. Andre, in order for you to get out of here, you will need to do an athletics check to climb
Can I
the
assist
now
them
wall.
since I'm still like partially.
My good sir, you had explained how you had ran further away.
Fuck.
So, Andre,
Oh, we got a 5.
you all see Andre as it looks like the place is beginning to slide further and further down. I'll let any of you choose who's gonna try to help him out of this situation before that place begins to go down.
Who's all you or me? Who's all you or me right now? We need to make a choice.
Uthal, you do it. For the love of God, please.
Yeah, I'll help him.
All right,
He's
Uthal,
a party
please
member.
give me an athletics check.
Sure.
It's gonna be like the one fucking time he rolls low, I swear.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
Okay.
15.
15. And so, like imagine an elevator that would keep going down through a shaft. Andre manages to get pulled as the rest of the building goes sliding further down.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Rip, Andre, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. Andre managed to get pulled
Yeah.
out. So
Yeah,
you got
him out.
Oh, so
you got him out of there.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I thought
my
you
God.
got fucking chopped in half or something.
No, right? No. As the building as you guys manage to get out of there, and thanks to Xandro's spider climb, you guys managed to climb your way out using rope that Xandro tied to himself. And you guys look as the tower goes crumbling further and further down.
Damn.
what a
Nope.
fucking
There goes
prick.
all the history in there.
Who cares? We've got some of the books, we've got some potions, we've got a crow.
I got a crow, but you know, we as a team. What was I naming it again?
We don't have a
Bingus.
name.
Name it
King.
Bingus.
I was gonna name it Kino.
Well,
Oh.
what would you guys like to do?
We.
Well, that went
Oh.
to shit.
Yeah.
Well, let's look on the
Well,
map.
anyways.
Can we go to that Goliath thing now? I'd really appreciate
Yeah.
it if we did.
Yeah, let's
Honestly,
head
yeah.
off in that direction.
Hold on, let me go ahead and
Thank
help you
you.
guys out with that. Let me see this.
Sounds good to me.
And Zeno, on the ride there, can I spend time studying those
Hold on.
resistance
Hold on.
potions I got?
Hold on. I have something for you guys.
Ah, shit.
Let me see.
Oh, and do we get any experience from killing that shithead?
Hold on. I'm gonna be distributing that
Wait.
soon enough. But hold on. I'm quickly fixing this.
Where the goddamn ramble lamb?
Let's see. Okay.
Damn. I really walked in there and said, water. And it worked.
Water.
My idea. The fuck?
Hour.
My idea.
I'd
Here we
like
go.
to say
Now,
hour.
hold on. Wait, guys. So, it is with the crumbling. Hello, Anita. It is with the crumbling of the tower behind you guys that sinks down into the area, and you guys deciding to that now would be a good time to head on over to the Goliath tribes with the towns over to the west. It looks like Anita is ready to say something to the group.
What's up,
Anita?
dog?
You alright?
Yes. I just want to say after everything that's happened, the tower, the town folks, seeing everything in shambles, I would like to midnight departure for you all. And again, it's not you all. It's just I've realized after so long, I went on this journey just to be a person that can do their own business. And if I keep doing this journey, I don't think I'll lose sight of what I need to do. So, I will sadly be leaving. However, as a way of recompensing this, I shall give you all something. And she will go down the line and start giving people some items. She will first start with Uthal, and she will pull out from her pack a pair of goggles, and she will say, I know you and Hector can't really see, but sadly I was only able to make one of these. These goggles should help you see in the dark, up to a distance, I'd say relatively 60 feet away from you. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh. This
So
will
now
help a
you
lot.
can, yep, you could fight the baddies in the dark.
Yes. I'm gonna show an image of what these items standardly look like. Though it's up to Anita or Uthal to decide if you guys would want to change the aesthetic of them overall. In D&D images as well as what's on the screen share is what the goggles typically look like by normal Magic standards.
Yeah. And then, the next down the line, she will go to Heckquill. And Heckquill, she will, before actually doing it, she'll take a couple of items out of the bag first and kind of hiding them away in her jacket before completely taking off the bag of holding and giving it to Heckquill, as well as giving him 2 stones. You will keep this bag holding because I know you guys still have the null heads and you've got a lot of things you need to do. So
That's
this will definitely help. And these are sending stones. You keep give one to someone, whether it be yourselves or maybe someone in the towns if you need to communicate with them, as a way to get quick communication between, again, yourselves or the townspeople. I know you will do well with these.
Okay.
Okay. And then after that, she will go to her lovely companion. She started the journey with Seath. I'll be like, hello, my cat friend, she says with quotations.
Mm-hmm.
I had plenty of time together, and I very much appreciate you. And she will hug you, and as she hugs you, you will notice that your armor has a slight glimmer to it as she has touched it, and now you have +1 to your AC. And she will say, I made sure I gave you
Thank you.
one last hug and made your armor a little bit stronger. And she will just kind of rub your cheek and be like, hey, you don't cry here. And at that, she shall move on to Xandro, and she will just look at him very intently and also give him a hug and do a similar thing with his armor, but instead of +1, you shall get resistance to cold damage with his armor. It'll be like, looks like you get hit a lot, so hopefully this helps you take a little bit more of a beating, if that helps.
So, wait, is it +1 to armor and resistance to frost, or just the resistance to frost?
Just resistance to frost.
Okay.
So you have armor, cold. And I hope you do well, Xandril, and your little eye buddy too, as she suggests to your where your eye used to be, but he is now.
Thank you, Anita. I'd like to give you a gift as well.
Oh, okay. Anita looks genuine.
It's not of, well, much It's not very special by any means, but it's one of my daggers.
Oh.
One that I gained in Luskin many years ago. It's seen a lot. I hope you'll take decent care of it.
Yes, as Anita takes it, she will look at it and bow to you in respect. Thank you. I will treasure this always. And as that happens, she will go to the last person in the party, which is Andre, and kind of look at him squinting very heavily.
He's just doing like the sprawled out gesture from Dark Souls.
Yeah,
On the
but she will look at him and be like, as much as you have
so supreme.
given me grievances, you have shown your worth to these people, and for that I thank you. As she bows, and for you, I think you may appreciate this. And out of her pocket, she will give you a ring, and she will say, "This ring shall return some of your mana to you, at least once before you need it." By the way, that's a spell of, as a spell refueling. You can regain one level 3 or lower spell slot. That's out of character. Yes. So that is all the items, and of course, no problem.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Yes, and with that, when you guys return to town, she will kind of fade away into the people as she goes on to try and make herself a very well-proclaimed alchemist.
What's up?
So it is Anita's departure from this party that signals the end of our player Rico. It was a pleasure having him on board. Maybe sometime in the future you will all see him return to the actual streams. However, for now, it is a goodbye.
Yes, bye-bye.
Yes.
Also, out of character to all the players, sadly, Anita would have said it, but because she would be going back to the Dwargon to try and help them, and in doing so, she probably will be using her infusions to help them. So most of your items will only last in-game a week, but the only two items that will be relatively, I'd say, permanent are the Bag of Holding and the Spell Ring.
Yeah.
So use them wisely.
So me and Rico had talked about this. So the spell refueling ring, as it's stated, once per day you can recover a 3rd level spell slot or lower, and the Bag of Holding is a pretty obvious thing what it can do. Now,
you gave that fucker an extra fireball.
And now, while most infusions for artificers usually go away as soon as they come up with new ones, for the purposes of giving this a little bit more of like a oomph upon Anita's leaving, 4 of those items are going to lose their magical properties after a week. So that would be the armor of resisting cold, the enhanced defense armor, the sending stones, and the goggle of night. So only for about in game days, which I realize now a week would be 10 days in game. So for the next 10 days, you guys have these magical items, and after those 10 days, only the Bag of Holding and the spell refueling ring are gonna be consistently always on.
Yeah, I did my best to. Yeah, I did my best to give you guys some stuff that could last a good while.
All right. Be safe, Rico.
Yeah. Thank you.
I see you,
all
Rico.
enjoy the
Be
rest of your
safe
night.
on your travels. I'm saying that in game and out of game. And I hope to see you again soon.
See you
Yes,
again.
Yes, Anita will wave her hand and say goodbye. Safe travels to all of you as well. Again, good night to all my players.
Alright.
And thank you, Mr. DM.
No problem.
Good night and goodbye for now.
Good
Yep.
night. See ya.
Thank you for the lovely times.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here with us.
Of
We'll
course.
miss you.
The fuck?
And so, bringing the bot back in. I know Rico had just left, but we're just gonna go ahead and try to wrap up when we figure out what's happening at the next location for you guys. But for
Yeah,
any,
we're going to the tribe.
yes, you guys are heading to the Goliath tribes now. without knowledge about what's actually going on at those tribes, do you guys have an idea of where you would want to go, in which particular order?
How about? Well, actually,
I want to say let Heckle choose because
He's been dying for this.
he's been yanked around other places for a hot minute now.
Well, left or right,
Yes.
Goliath tribe?
see, the logical answer would be to go from left to right, but I saw that, Zeno. But in this case, we will go from right to left.
Yeah.
So is it just like a giant hole in the ground now where the tower used to be?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah,
scary.
Right.
Fuckers jaw for dinner.
So, you guys begin your travel off to the spine of the world, where any traversal in the spine of the world, usually the travel time is cut in half. However, though, in case you guys have been wondering why you guys have been getting less encounters and why you guys are making it on faster time, I believe that's because of Uthal's subclass, right? Uthal?
Yeah, the 6th level
Yeah.
for my beast thing.
So when Uthal hits 6th level, all travel time, whether or not it's mounted or on foot, is cut in half.
Sick.
Jesus fucking Christ! So we're moving like at a quarter of the time.
Yeah, if you guys had the Ranger still, you guys would literally be making Icewind Dale like a fucking speedrun stat.
I was speedrunning it.
Yeah, we just have fast travel. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
I missed.
Oh,
Twig.
here.
Alright, let me go ahead and pull up the next location for you guys. Okay.
Actual fast travel.
Let me pull this up. But no, don't do that. Alright. Copy image, and let's get the next location set up. There we go, fits perfectly. Let's take a look at my lovely players. Oh wow, did I actually manage to make that just right? No, almost. Okay, hold on.
Very close.
Close, but no dice.
A little too much.
Zeno, on the way here, could I have studied those potions and maybe
What?
came up with a formula for them?
No.
Yes.
There's not exactly a way to just replicate potions that are made by the Netherese.
Well, I was hoping that I could like study them enough that I could come up with a mutagen based off of them.
Is it because there's a mutagen that already like replicates what they do?
There's a mutagen for the fire damage. I'm not sure about the other ones though.
All right,
I know
I'll
I already have the cold.
I'll give you the ability to find the fire mutagen then through this.
Fuck yes.
All right. So now here, as a side note, I'm assuming that our two Goliaths want to lead this walk into the Goliath tribes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, fresh tracks in the snow make it relatively easy to find the Goliath settlement of Worm Doom Crag on the northern slope of a soaring mountain. Following these tracks leads you to a cave, outside of which the bones of a dragon lie half buried in the snow. Past these remains, torchlight flickers in a pair of tunnels that burrow into the mountain leading west and south. East of the dragon's bone, rough-hewn steps lead to a 20-foot-high open-air arena with stone bleachers carved into the eastern wall. Rising from the arena floor are more than a dozen pillars of rock, each 5 to 8 feet tall and about a foot in diameter.
Definitely an arena. And it would seem about right.
So, you guys have arrived. What would you guys like to do?
Let's look around a bit. You know?
Truly, with all this,
Trying to figure out why these two tribes are at war with each other. Might as well talk to some people around here, see what we can get out of them.
See if we can find the chief.
That too.
Alright.
Do any of them seem hostile that we're just
Well,
fooling, walking on in?
No, right now you guys are just passing by the dragon bones first.
Oh,
Like,
Wait,
yeah.
we should
Xeno.
probably.
I have a question.
What's up?
Am I allowed to take any said dragon bones?
Would you like to approach the dragon bones?
I wouldn't suggest it.
No. The way you word it makes me think I shouldn't be doing it.
No.
Well, here. When you guys are at least looking at the dragon bones, you see 4 strange little spirits pop up. It looked like they are more chewingas.
What's that?
Well, howdy, hey. Well,
Let me go ahead and pull up that because I totally forgot that you didn't. You don't recall too much about the chewingas that I've pulled up before, right?
No.
Creatures. Chewinga.
Yeah, every creature name you're like, you say, I'm like, yeah, I know it for sure.
Exactly, I know, right? Okay, here, let me go ahead and. This, my good sir, is a chewinga.
Oh, I've seen this before.
little
Yes.
goobers is what they are.
And in
alright.
D&D images are, reference back to them.
What are they gonna do?
So,
Since they
the four chewingas have these different face markings. The first chewinga has a white face with a dark triangle painted over one eye. The second chewinga has a white face with 2 concentric blue rings around one eye. The third chewinga has curly black antennae growing out of its head. And the fourth one wears a gown made of pine needles.
I want to approach the one with the 2 circle blue around its eyes.
Well, when you approach one, you're approaching all of them because they're all like right next to each other.
All right, so I approach all of them.
As a side note, do any of your characters have beards?
I do.
No.
I should.
Yes.
I made my character, off of my real
I
personality.
don't have a super long beard, but I've got
got
a
a
beard.
goatee. Does that count? A long beard-ish?
Here, hold on, wait. So once again, I heard that Seath. Seath has a beard. Wait, Seath, you're a cat.
Yeah. I'm all beard, but it's different.
All right. I was like, wait a minute. Xander, do you have a beard?
Yes.
Uthal,
Saying cats can't have beards.
Yeah.
do you have a beard? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
All right. Heckle,
No.
Andre.
Nope.
All right. So the second one with the two rings approaches Xandro and Seath as Seath is walking towards it, and you notice it jumps up piece of your clothing to get to where a beard would have been, but you have more hair than a standard tabaxi, and it begins combing your beard with a pine cone.
Okay, this is sick.
Which of you guys would be? Hold on, I think, not weak, but which of you guys is height wise the smallest?
Definitely not me. I'm
Question. Let
5'11".
me check my description. I'm 6'3".
All right, so far I am the smallest.
I know it's not Uthal and Heckwool.
Who's smaller
Well,
than
that
5'8"?
one's a bit obvious.
Andre, what is your height that you put down?
What is my? I have it down here. It's not very tall.
Are you taller than 5'8"?
I'm exactly that height.
All right. In this case, the first chewinga is then waddling over to Andre, and it jumps up pieces of your clothing just to give you head pats.
They're nice.
Munchkin.
Other than that, the third and fourth chewinga are kind of just chilling.
Okay. So combing my beard, is
Oh,
that
hey
it?
there, little guys. What do you... I'll say to the 2 who aren't doing anything. I don't understand that. Yes.
I think they're speaking Sim.
Oh my God, Sim speak.
They're speaking Simglish.
Jarka, no, Duba.
Well-
That's probably the best thing I'm gonna use for the fucking chewingas, that they speak Sim.
Really?
Sim?
Yeah, Sim.
Sim.
I'm very
Sim.
happy with Sim and stuff.
We can't say that word. We're on Twitch. They don't
Yeah.
say shrimp
Oh,
instead.
it's too late.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cena's gonna get banned.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Fuck.
you know, for the most part, that's all these Chwingas are doing at the moment.
Wait, did all of them go to a certain person already?
Only
Or are
two of them went to one person. One is giving Andre head pats, and the other one is combing Seeth's hair.
The other two don't.
The other two are just standing
Are-
there.
Well.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Anyways, I'm bored of these Chwingas. We got problems to deal with bigger than getting our beard combed and head pats. Munchkin.
You notice when you say that, the Chwinga mimics what you say and says Munchkin, and then laughs and points at you.
Damn. Got roasted.
I don't have enough patience after the last guy. Let's go before I do something rash.
So, where would you guys want to go?
At least I got my beard combed.
My beard is fine, thank you.
Elquo, would you want to lead the way?
Well, Hekwo and Uthal at this point are leading the way, so it's kind of up to, like, where would you guys want to go?
Oh.
Hold on, Hekwo and Uthal.
Oh. As far as I'm concerned, I'm more worried about the Goliath stuff, and like if the Schwingers are not gonna like are not really that worried about us, then I'm going to go ahead and we should go first.
Well,
So
what about you, Uthal? Any thoughts?
Not really.
I mean, you guys are the ones who are leading this. Where would you two want to go?
What's with that stairway to the left? Looks pretty cool.
This one over
that's the arena thing.
here. Do you guys want to
Arena?
do you guys want to go check it out?
Yeah.
We can fight to get money?
So, walking up the steps, 15 crude stone pillars stand on this raised area. The bleachers carved into the back wall are sheathed in ice, and at the top of the seating section are burnt torch stubs in scones in a narrow tunnel. On top of this, you see 4 Goliaths, who are currently passing what looks like a ball amongst themselves while standing atop the different pillars.
Basketball.
No, this isn't basketball. That would be different.
Almost basketball.
I don't think this world has basketball. Explain it to me.
Ball go into hoop and crowd go, oh my god!
So
Still
the
don't
four
understand.
the 4 Goliaths notice you all, and they specifically take notice of Uthal and Hekwo, and it's just, oh, you come to approach and challenge us to some game of goat ball, yes?
Well, not exactly.
Do it.
Come now, we'll happily take on a team.
Oh, really? How do we play?
Oh, it's very simple.
Alright.
First, you take teams of 4, so we have the 4 of us. All you all need to do is pick a team of 4 of you.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay,
doing
so
it. I'm never a sports kid.
Okay, so first of all, me and Uthal are the to guarantee people to go as well.
I'm down if you
Reasons.
guys are down.
So
So we have Seeth
As
who's
far as
down.
we can-
Seeth who's down for this. So it's really like Andre and Xandro. It's up if they want to participate.
And Xandro doesn't want to be a part of this already, so
Andre, you.
Andre
Never
might
a
have to be the
sports
last
kid.
member.
I had
I'm
other
the
things
last
to do in Luskin.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Andre,
Wait.
please.
I'm trying to hear what Andre was saying. What were you saying, Andre?
I guess I'm the last member.
You
Alright.
kind of are.
So you're pointed out to go and sit on the bleachers, as the four of you pick a pillar to stand on.
Oh, really? We get to pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Is there like a...
No particular like order or reason. Just pick.
All right. I want to pick the one in the middle.
This one.
Up? Yeah, that one.
All right. Everyone else.
One to the right, but Go up one. That one.
Okay. Uthal and Andre.
Oh. How does this even work?
I don't know, man. Just
back.
pick a pillar.
I'll just pick the one right by me, I guess.
All right. And Uthal.
I'll pick the one on
on-
the top end.
Like this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, as you guys were explained, goat ball is played on these types of pillars that are about 5 to 8 feet tall. So I'd like to imagine that you guys are like, while the two of you climb up your pillars easy, you look at Seath and Andre who are just.
Wow, we put the two fucking shorts.
Meanwhile, the four Goliaths, very simple. They hold up the ball. Goat. Oh wait, did the bot leave on accident? Oh yes, it did. See. I gotta set to loop. There we go. So, very simple. Goat ball is game where you try to knock the other players off pillars. As the four other Goliaths also get into positions in between, like on different pillars. I'm just like, for the purposes of just making this very simple, I'm just gonna do them all on one thing. Oh, a bit too large.
Wait, so what's the purpose of the game? Knocking people off?
It's dodgeball.
It's dodgeball.
This is dodgeball.
Dodgeball
Except
on
you're on
pillars.
pillars, and if you get
So,
This shit's gone hard.
very very simple. This is a game of competing athletics and dexterity checks. So you guys can choose if you guys would like to roll athletics or acrobatics.
I should have fucking been up there.
So,
Why did you-
the four of you.
You should have, but you were like, I have better things.
Zeno, can I use my rage?
If you do,
I-
the Goliaths will also use theirs.
Oh.
I don't.
And be aware,
oh.
this is a group check. So the Goliaths will have a chance to all get advantage on their group checks.
Oh, never mind.
So how do I put
Andre,
this?
do you want to switch out?
Nope, too late.
I'm good. By the way, I'm picking athletics because
Here.
So
Go ahead. Just go ahead. Roll. You all get to choose either athletics or acrobatics. It's up to
I'm
you guys.
using acrobatics. I got a plus
Athletics.
2.
Athletics or acrobatics? Where is it?
I got an 11.
Okay.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold
Oh, I got a 22.
Hey, this
Ooh,
dude.
22.
up. Athletics.
I'm a bit
Roll.
rusty. I haven't done this in fucking forever.
Boom. Bakugan, roll. Oh my god, let's go nat 20. 22.
Jesus. Okay, that's 3 22s and an 11. Okay. Each of the Goliath Warriors has a +6 to athletics. So that's 124.
Oof.
Another 24.
Oof.
Damn.
This is a
lose.
13.
Nice.
And that was an 8. So seeing as how you guys had more than them, with different rolls, Heck was the first to fall, but meanwhile, the rest of them managed to hold on through, either mustering their own strength to land on the pillar, or doing different feats of acrobatics to flip around while maintaining their balance and dodging out of the way of the ball while grabbing it and tossing it back at the other Goliaths. With your guys' combined efforts and teamwork, the four of you managed to knock all four of the Goliaths off their pillars, with only losing one of
Hey.
your members.
Let's go.
Alright, so my only excuse is that I'm the tallest and one of the heaviest people
Tallest.
here.
We won.
Shut the fuck up.
Plus, you have the center of gravity, Colin.
Yeah. The
Heck, well, you look like a
fucking gravity
chick.
got.
The
Shut the
bigger they
fuck up.
are, the bigger they
Huh,
are,
let-
the harder they
Let
fall.
Heckle finish.
Hey, I fucking tried. Alright, but gravity said otherwise. So
My
in
first
that-
time doing this.
As a side note, I love the
What?
I love the image that they give for us for this.
What the fuck is it?
It's goat
Holy
ball.
fucking shit.
One of them's taunting the other.
Bro, I'd play that. The fuck?
yeah, this is great. It's a great sport. I'd watch this. I would watch this.
And the pillars aren't as tall as I thought they'd be.
What do we get for
This is
winning?
like the
You're,
one
you're also
sport
you're also
in your life
forgetting
I'd
those
actually watch.
are like, oh, that's right. So if I recall, neither of you two Goliaths are from this part of the world, right? You guys are from like from Goliath tribes that aren't these two.
Yeah.
Okay. These Goliaths are strangely bigger than your standard Goliath.
Like how bigger?
Like, okay, how tall are you guys as far as Goliaths go?
9'6".
These guys are more comfortably like 10 feet each.
Bruh.
So it's like, you know, while they're still within the range of a Goliath, it's like, oh, these Goliaths are kind of like bigger. The Goliaths, I'll take a look at what you did. Just that was some pretty good throwing from all of you. All of the Goliaths give you guys a slap ass. Good game.
Nah. Oh god.
Only for them to finally get over to like Andre and Seath, where their hand is as big as both their cheeks together.
Oh god!
I hate
Reach out the name. A handful of the cheeks.
Let him get up. Let him get up.
Oh no! Hold on, wait.
Hey, Zeno, do we get anything for winning this game?
We get
Other than
glory.
pride, no.
Yeah, do we, besides your respect?
It's just their respect.
Alright, that's probably gonna be more valuable.
I
than
just realized I'm like the manlet among these Goliaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm the closest one to their height, and
I think the one who fell down is the manlet. Of the
Hey. At least,
But then we
at least I can
Andre
look
was over.
Hey, at least I can.
No, no.
At least
Guys.
I can look her eye to eye.
I don't know why. I'm sorry for reminding you guys of this, but I heard what you guys said and thought of this in D&D images.
Oh no! Oh, I
Wait, what did you think?
Oh,
Wait.
God.
Hold on, I gotta scroll
actually
down.
hate it.
No, I hated that video. No,
Fucking cartoon ever.
no.
Oh man.
And it's canon too.
No, it's
No.
not. Shut up.
It's canon.
Okay. So
No.
okay.
Got copyrighted, it's canon.
What's the word for? Yes. With that, you guys have managed to beat the Goliaths at Goatball and have earned their respect.
We won, let's go.
Wait, I have a question for all of you.
Yes.
So
What is that image?
what's with the do you mind if we
Hello.
can we speak to I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to think of what I want to say. Do you know where the tribal chief may be?
Oh, you mean Ogilai?
Yes, Ogilai.
Yeah. Here,
What a
we
fucking
can
name.
take you to them.
Okay.
So, the Goliaths are asking you guys, is this your first time being up here in the spine of the world?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Well,
Been to a different region.
Well, that's what I was about to say. You all look like you're, what's the word I'm looking for? Not from around here.
Not this part, but yeah.
Oh, how
you're
could
right.
you tell?
Well, here, let's put some answers. Let's do some questions to see what true Goliaths are you all. So they're specifically asking Uthal and Heckle about this.
I'm the half-elf Goliath.
I was about to say, well, Chief.
So,
I'm
they
the
explain-
Goliath of the groin kind.
So
Shut
how?
the fuck up, you tiny
So-
man.
What are all of your names?
My name is Heckle.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Angel, How do you do?
Very
Seath.
very nice. Mm-hmm.
I'm Seath.
Looking over at Andre and Uthal.
Andre, Sorcerer Supreme.
That is not your name.
Ah.
Stop
Prodigy,
saying
Go
that.
Ah,
Champion,
A sorcerer, I see.
Prodigy,
My
Go
name's,
Ball Player 2.
Uthal Calagiano.
Very nice. Welcome here. We are the Thun Laka Laga clan.
Fucking what?
What a fucking name.
Listen, you do not make fun of Goliath. You do not make fun of Goliath names.
That's the.
Could you sing that for me again,
Yeah,
but slowly?
Okay. I'm gonna put it in notes as well. Thun Laka Laga clan.
Unlakalaka.
Say it 3 times fast for me.
Thun Laka Laga. Thun Laka Laga. Thun Laka Laga.
Doon laka.
Yeah, exactly, right? There's just a rhythm.
Unlakalaka.
So,
I'm being transported to another world.
I know, right? Oh shit. Okay, this cavern has a dome.
Isekai.
This cavern has a domed roof 30 feet high and an open well in the middle of the floor. 2 youthful Goliaths use ropes and a bucket to draw water from the well, while 6 adults wrangle a handful of exuberant Goliath toddlers. I like to imagine that these Goliath toddlers are like as big as like Andre. It's just mama. Rough-hewn stairs ascend to the southern part of the cave, where the floor is 10 feet higher. Seated in this area next to a cackling fire is a female Goliath with gray hairs, many scars, and a white cloak made of mountain goat hide. Leaning against the wall behind her is a great axe with a bone shaft. She gnaws on a pipe as she tries to settle a dispute between Goliath children.
Is that one the chief?
Yes. Oh, is it? Hey, old goat, we got some visitors for you. The chief gets up and looks over at you all. Hello, everyone. My name is Ogalai Orc Splitter Thun Lakalaga.
God, I love your name.
Nice to
Where'd
meet
you
you.
get the
Good,
orc
nice to
splitter
meet
part
you.
from?
Well, I didn't get these scars for nothing. And when you're up here in the spine of the world, you meet plenty of orcs that you literally have to split in half from their mouths down to their pelvis.
I envy you.
I respect this one.
I like you.
It's just, wait. I don't recognize you two Goliaths.
Yep. We're not from this part of Icewind Dale at all. Shut the fuck. This weren't.
Here, let me ask you all this. How many orcs have you two fought?
We haven't really run into that many yet.
How about ogres?
Oh.
Did we run into ogres?
No.
Actually, we did kill. Well,
Frost giants?
We killed an
we ran
undead.
into that one.
Any remores?
We killed a dragon.
No, thank God.
Ice trolls, young white dragons.
Oh yeah, we killed 2
We
young
killed
white
some-
dragons.
We did kill a couple of young white dragons.
At which point the elder claps their hands. They're one of us.
Okay.
Yeah, we did kill a couple of
You-
young whiteys.
Oh wait,
I wonder what
wait,
that
wait,
ancient
wait,
dragon's
wait,
doing.
wait. You said we. It wasn't just the two of you.
We're a part
No, it
of
was just them. It was just them.
I see.
Yeah, I was just watching.
I see. Well,
was just sitting
well,
around
worry
kicking
not. We have plenty of ways for you to train yourselves up here. Here in the spine of the world, we deal with nothing but the most dangerous creatures that dare call this mountain their own home, along with the treacherous mountain terrain and the cruel indifference of nature. We are built to last.
Are you saying you're built different?
God
Shut up.
damn it! Why do you do this?
Zandril.
Yo, can I smack
This
one?
is-
Zandril is your name, yes?
Yes.
What are you exactly?
I don't want to talk about it.
Good, because I would have to come up with something splitter for you.
Thanks. I feel special now.
But what
Splitter.
what brings you all up here to the Thun Lakalaga, to Wormdune Crag?
See,
Well, we've heard
the thing-
something.
well, actually, there was you may not like the fact that we came from, a place where y'all don't really want to go to at all, which is understandable.
10 towns.
Yes,
Oh.
10 towns.
We are aware of them.
Yeah, we heard that there was some dispute between you and another tribe, so we came to see what the problem was and see if we could resolve it ourselves.
We'll not resolve it ourselves, but
Well,
how we resolve it.
Here, I can at least tell you why the two tribes don't get along. Here's how the story goes.
Mhm.
Many summers ago, the children of Wormdoom challenged the children of Sky Tower to a game of goat ball. During the game, the ball tumbled near one of the griffins of Sky Tower. When one of our children tried to fetch the ball, the griffin went berserk and grievously wounded her. The game was called off. Hungry for more of the child's flesh, the griffin haunted Wormdune for days. Our hunters were forced to kill it to protect the child. The two clans have been opposed ever since.
y'all have this rivalry because the griffin went rabid.
One of their trained griffins attacked our own, and when it constantly was being aggressive towards our young one, we decided to take matters to our own hands and slay the griffin to protect.
That's understandable.
Well, I'm not sure about how you guys do it in this part of the world, but from where I'm from, it comes down to a situation like this. You got two options, one of which is highly unpleasant and likely to end horrendously. First option, however, is well, you talk it out and you figure out reparations.
Look, the only way there's ever going to be a conversation is if they come and we have this conversation at the Goat Ball Court. I refuse to have anything done over at Skywatch Tower.
So what you're saying is you want to talk it out and see.
I would be more than happy. I would be more than happy to
Goat
talk.
Ball.
I would be more than happy to talk it out, not over Goat Ball, at the court itself.
Through
Wow.
Goat Ball.
Right.
Interesting.
And now we can understand. And we can understand that.
Goat Ball party.
And, well, if they refuse
Sorry,
to
I'm
meet
constantly
here,
give me a second.
got me stuck on it now too, motherfucker. If what if they refuse to meet with you?
If they
We're
refuse
more
to,
than happy to bring word along.
if they refuse to meet with us, then that is that. We will not stand down.
I see.
Well, someone's gonna have to fucking stand down, or this is gonna go on forever.
She gets up right in your face. We don't stand down.
All right. Look.
Well, I can see you certainly can stand
we
up.
Okay. Wait. All right. Sandro, let's not make any mistakes here. We're in a place that is full of Goliaths, and they have a lot of pride. Trust me.
No, choking on air. Give me some. Oh,
So, here's what. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Since, well, since this problem has, gotten to the point where, like, I feel like, well, I feel like it could be resolved. I feel like it could be. Don't need to talk. So here's what we'll do. We'll go to the other tribe and talk to them as well. Maybe try to come to an agreement, and then y'all can talk it out.
Exactly. At our place.
That's fine. I'll even include that.
Good. She sits back down.
is that all?
What do you mean no?
What are you talking
Do we just go now, or what?
about? Well, I mean, if y'all want to.
Actually,
Okay, wait.
I was about to call you something vastly different, but, Chiefess, I have a question for you.
What is it?
Do you perhaps, have a store here, or someone that I could trade with?
Or sell too.
Why would we have anything to trade with you all? We care for survival here, not currency.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't meaning particularly currency, but I was hoping that perhaps we could make a trade for some things that I wanted, but with that answer, I've got a feeling you don't have what I'm looking for.
In the mountains. There's a Goliath.
Anyways, I guess, shall we be on our way?
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I said, we will go and talk to him. And
I'm
we
sorry,
will come back.
what was that, Uthal?
I said, yeah, let's go.
Alright. So you guys are gonna head over to Sky Tower Shelter?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
So, approaching Sky Tower's shelter, you can see that there's a stone causeway that allows you guys to approach it. But by the way, like, let me see if there was like a visual of this. Hold on, let me bring this down. Sky Tower. Alright. Both Wormdoom has like a nice elevation that gets to it, but Sky Tower definitely gets its name for the fact of it has sheer cliffs that drop into like very far depths below. And here you can see plenty of griffin nests around, to the point where 6 griffins are flying above you, shrieking at your approach. They descend until they're a few hundred feet away, but come no closer. At the end of the entranceway is a 10-foot tall barricade made of wood and stone, set with a crude gate made of thick lumber and festooned with metal blades. Gaps in the gate allow you to see an unusually tall figure in hide armor standing 10 feet behind and clutching a great axe. Beyond this figure is a higher ledge with 5 equally towering figures standing atop it.
Would you care to make introductions, Hector?
I think I'll let Uthal do it this time.
Okay.
Well, with all, how are you going to approach this?
Bust it down.
What?
What?
That's a bad idea.
Why would you do that?
Let me say this. So, you want to bust down the barricade, yes?
There seems to be a way to go around it.
No,
This is the Goliath village.
Oh.
Yeah, well, this is, you guys are like I said, because of the fact that you guys travel fast, we just immediately took you guys to the entrance of the other one. So, when you approach, you hear a voice, "Turn back. You are not welcome here.
Why?
Boy Goliath.
You are not of us."
That is true, but
Well, we came to talk.
I don't get why we would.
Can you bring out your chief?
I am
woman?
the chief, and I only
Oh.
speak to Goliaths.
We are Goliaths.
That
Two of
rude.
us are Goliaths.
Tell the small puny ones to go away.
I am 6'3". I'll have you.
Hold
know.
on. Alright, here's the plan. Because I know they're not gonna talk to us unless the rest of you are like, you know, not in sights. So here's what we'll do. You 3 are gonna wait out here.
Christ.
Me and Uthal can handle this. We'll talk to him. Talk it out.
I just get to sit here with my dick in my hands.
What are you talking about?
Relax.
You get to sit here with your other 2 best friends, Andre and Seath.
And my
Alright.
dick.
Alright. They'll stay out here. Me and my friend will come in. If that's okay with you.
He opens the barricade.
Alright, Uthal. Let's go.
Closing the barricade shut as like a message to let the other 3 know that they're not welcomed in here.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
So,
Well, boys, you
this
got any cards?
this chief, the chieftain looking in front of you guys is huge. Like Ogilai is big, but she definitely gives off the gentle giant Goliath. This is like the fucking stoic, silent, strong Goliath type.
I see.
What a fucking giga chat. Does he have a strong jawline too?
Yes, extremely strong.
Can I check his hands really quickly?
What do you want to check his
At
hands
all?
for?
See if he's missing a finger.
Nope, perfectly fine.
Okay, cool.
Who are you 2?
Well, we're Goliaths. That's not from the mountains, but
That's obvious.
Yeah, of course. But we're just some Goliaths that have, you know, heard some messages about you and the other Goliath tribe not getting along. So we wanted to stop by and hear your side of the story.
If you're talking about the right side of the story, many summers ago, the children of Sky Tower challenged the children of Wormdoom to a game of goat ball. One of the children of Wormdoom, angered at being knocked off her perch, threw the ball at one of our griffins and stuck it in the head. It wounded her in return. The game was called off. Days later, hunters from Wormdoom climbed our mountain and slew the griffin in its nest, a grave insult. We have been at war ever since.
Okay.
You guys got any jokers? No fish.
Fuck off for it.
I got 2
Alright.
Bakugans, a pack of menthols, and a pack of black CDs.
I'll bet you a blood.
So,
All right.
Uthal and Heckle, what's the call? He's just looking at you two.
Is there any way that you and, you know, the other chief would be able to talk it out at all?
Only if it is here.
Here we go.
There's a problem. Okay. Do you mind if I talk to Uthal for a few minutes alone?
In my home.
Okay, outside the barricade.
He grabs the barricade through undamaged areas and pulls it open.
Uthal, step outside with me for a few
Alright.
minutes.
Well, that was fast.
Closing the barrier shut again.
Okay, Uthal, what do you think?
I don't know. We have to make them meet in a location that's agreeable to both of them. But they're
Yeah.
both opposing.
I mean, that's probably the only way they're going. Is if we get them to, you know, both meet at one spot, because one wants them to meet at their territory and the other wants them to meet at this territory. We can't really we can't do both. So the only way we're gonna have to do that is just have them meet up
And neutral area.
in a neutral area. We can't really do, because one won't leave their area, the other one, well, neither of them want to leave their area to have a. So really, what's the point of what's- So, you want to come up with an idea to have them meet up?
Sky High Tower.
Hmm?
Why not have them meet at the place of where it all started?
That would make sense.
And
'Cause
that
then
way,
there would be me.
Yeah.
Go on.
and have them recount their own versions of the story to each other.
Right.
See where they have some misconceptions.
And then maybe fix them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're Goliaths, but we're reasonable. I mean, I'm not saying all Goliaths are the same.
Here. Let me
We're clearly
let me have the two of you roll a history check with advantage, because you guys would know Goliath, to give you guys a little bit more insight into your own culture.
Good.
Watch one of them roll a 1.
It's probably gonna be me. That's 17.
I got an 18.
All right. Heckle. Oh, sorry. Uthal. Oh, sorry. Uthal and Heckle, you both know this. There's one issue about Goliaths. The likelihood of peace between them is remote, because Goliaths like to hold grudges.
For some reason, that doesn't surprise me.
Might be another way.
Are you guys almost done? I'm gonna start
Give us a
running out
minute.
of spokes here.
This is our mission. Give us a. Okay. Yeah. I guess that would make sense on why I held a grudge against these mind flayers until I figured out the truth. So, I guess that's.
Freedom and weed, boys.
We're gonna have to
Full
find
house.
a way. We're gonna have to find a way to. Oh. Hey, Utho, I have an idea.
Yeah.
So, you said they should meet up at a neutral ground, right? Like that. What was it called? What'd you say the place was?
Sky High Tower.
Yeah.
Oh well, Sky Tower Shelter is where this clan is, and Wormdoon Crag is where the Thun Laka Laga clan is.
Oh.
What a
Oh, I
fucking
see.
name.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe.
You guys
well,
didn't even get the name of this clan.
Oh god, what is it? Please tell me. Just as a player, I fucking love these names.
Okay, so
I'll wait for them to actually ask because it is an interesting one.
Oh,
Okay, what's the name of
boy.
the land?
You need to talk to the chief again.
Oh yeah. Huh.
yeah, okay. So, plan is. What if? So first of all, they both have pride, and they both hold grudges. However, what if they were both challenged?
Do a game of Go Ball?
Yeah,
Yeah. That seems like it could work.
yeah. And see, now that I think about it, once they realize how something could have gone wrong with, and that said, on that said day, they might be able to fix something. They might be able to realize that it wasn't the child's fault, or it was the child's fault. Either way, it could have we could fix the problem.
Yeah. It's
So
a
what do
great
you
way
say?
to bond with each other too, from what it seems of it.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right.
We're gonna have to lie to them, like something.
Yeah, I'm not good with lying. I feel like you'd be the one to do that. Oh wait, but EJ, fuck, wait. I mean, Steve, wait. God,
Yeah?
he's the best
What's
at
up?
lying. Well,
I'm
nothing. Stay down there.
Me standing here with the +7 to intimidation and persuasion, but not more.
God damn it. Okay, wait.
Yeah, it sucks you in a good way.
Freedom and weed, boys. I got a full house.
Andre- Meanwhile, we see Andre cast Fireball because he lost a card game.
Damn.
Those were my fucking smokes for the monkey son of a bitch.
my black and red
Going out there, smoke. Go.
Fuck you. You know, Sorcerer Supreme.
Or Supreme Prodigy Go Ball
Alright.
player.
Right.
Supreme.
So,
Shut
so
the fuck up, you
Utho-
midget.
Uthal, Heckle, what's the call?
Alright, how good are you at persuasion?
Deception, you mean?
Well, perception, persuasion, whichever works.
Plus, well, persuasion's let me check. Okay, I got intimidation at +5. Other charisma stats at +2.
I got a +4 to persuasion. I could probably fuck around with it if push comes to shove.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Arn sees the two of you approaching. The chieftain sees the two of you approaching. What is it?
Actually, a quick question. Well, two questions. First things first, what is the name of this tribe?
We are the Akhenathi clan.
What a fucking Giga Chat name.
Strong name. For a
Strong
tribe.
name for the strongest there is. And I am the strong here.
Good. I like that. Well, the other client didn't.
Actually,
In
wait,
fact, they
gonna-
decided
I'm gonna come up real quick.
you can't.
Hey,
You can't.
big
You
guy.
can't come up here. You can't come up here. Go back down
So-
there. You
I'm-
fucking-
No, I don't want to come in. Hey, big guy. You say you're strong, right? All right.
You hear a clicking.
I
As
don't know what that means.
as you see
Probably
the
not
6
good.
griffins begin to descend.
Son of a bitch.
The 6
Better go
griffins
back.
the 6 griffins perch on nearby areas and all lock eyes onto you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back in a minute. I got a card game to win.
Go back now.
Big guy. You say you're strong, right?
Lord. He's gonna
The
ignore
other,
you.
the other tribe challenges you to goat ball.
Or how? What? You wouldn't know that.
Yeah, there was the conversation that they had.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
So,
I'll go back to the card game.
All right. So we're gonna say it the way we were gonna say it. So, yeah, the other tribe has decided to challenge your strongest to a game of goat ball. So prove which one is the stronger one.
we are not idiots.
I know.
So Arn opens the gate and marches right up in front of Heckwool. So before you think you can bait me into going over there for a silly children's game to discuss negotiations and prove my weakness,
I'm not saying you're weak.
then choose your next words wisely, fake
Okay.
Goliath. He's waiting. Uthal and Heckle, you guys be careful with what you say next. He's clearly on some sort of edge here.
Perhaps you'd like to prove your strength to the other tribe through this game of Goat Bowl. And if they do, you might be able to come to negotiations with them once you beat them.
Tell you what, we will gladly come and engage in this game of goat ball that you assume that I'm assuming that they are legitimately challenging us for. But if you want me to take a single foot in the Wormdoom Crag, bring me the white cloak of Ogalai, and then we will come. He turns and shuts the gate.
Okay.
Perfect. And now to do the other half.
Yep.
All right, boys. Quick little road trip,
So,
and we'll be good to go.
meanwhile, at the
Oh.
one that everyone is
right.
more than welcomed at,
I like these guys more.
What's
I
happening?
know.
What's happening?
meanwhile, Ogalai sees you all. Hello, welcome back. How did everything go?
Things went.
Well, not the best, but could have went worse.
What do you mean?
Well, he said well, their leader said, the only way they're gonna challenge, the only way they're gonna you beat them in a game of Goat Ball. Believe it or not. It's a stupid idea, yeah. I know they're not stupid, but
Of
they want to
course.
prove their strength. They want to prove their strength before anything else.
Leave it to On to actually make this decision. I swear, he's like a walking stillborn.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, what a fucking roasted. Jesus Christ.
Boom, destroyed.
I will gladly accept his challenge at Goat Ball. And I'm glad to see that things went our way. After all, we asked you all to set the negotiations to be at the court.
About that. I'm assuming on our way here, filled in a little bit.
Heckle,
Hmm?
would you have told your party on the way back here?
Yeah. And I would have also told them not to say
About that. For us, well, for them to come over here, play Go Paul, they want proof. They need a white cloak from Big Lady.
A white cloak or my white cloak?
I believe your white cloak.
Over my dead body.
And there it is.
Get fired up.
Hey, relax. We didn't come here for war. We came here for negotiation. And that's what we were gonna do.
We refuse to give in. My cloak is not something of a negotiation tool.
Well, then we're getting nowhere.
Then I guess that's just how it is for the tribes.
Son of a bitch.
Wait,
Hold on.
I would like to step in. I have minor illusion, and
Minor illusion lasts for 1 minute.
I mean,
They're not stupid.
I'm back. What's going on?
You guys made it back. Oglai doesn't want to give in her cloak and would rather die than give her cloak as a negotiation tool.
Should we go back to the other tribe and ask what they're gonna do with the white cloak? Like, why do they or should we split up?
No, we're not going back to the other tribe to ask them about what they're gonna do with it.
They just
Alright.
want it, and that's a
We're not
problem.
discussing it. That is final.
Well, what if you could win your cloak back?
I am not going to win back something that I have fucking staked my entire life earning.
If you don't mind me asking, why is it so special?
This
I
cloak.
think she would mind you asking a question like
This no, sorry. So this cloak is something that I have worked my entire life to make. It is not just made of some simple goat hide. It is something that I have found a way to magically imbue and actually be my cloak of protection.
Oh my.
It has taken years of hard work and dedication to put this together, and as chief, it is truly a symbol of my power.
So, okay, question. What's the whole deal between you guys if you don't think sit angrily at each other or what?
no, it's because of
Or do people die in this equation?
There have been
Like is there
there have been some battles here, some battles there.
So yes, there have been deaths or injuries or otherwise maimings. Fuck. Well, any ideas?
It has to be some kind of compromise.
Are we gonna have to
that we made
negotiate for the
here.
negotiations?
I don't know. I don't know much about Goliath culture, whatever it is. So I don't know how stubborn these people
Well,
Very
it
well.
always seems like they're very stuck.
are. Yeah.
Big lady,
Seems like y'all are willing
what would
to,
you be
know,
willing to
comply,
give up to get them
but
to
they
come?
don't want to do anything because they're mad for some reason.
Big lady, big chiefess, what would you be willing to give up to get them to come in?
Nothing. We will not show any weakness.
Maybe
Giving up something means they submit to them. They're not gonna do that.
they'd meet halfway.
We've discussed
Literally.
that. We've discussed that.
Halfway.
We've discussed
Wait.
that.
Well, I mean, like,
Right,
halfway, literally.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Let me respond to Andre, guys. So, the only way we are ever going to meet on neutral ground is if some sort of true show of faith came across. But right now, as it stands, I will only have the meeting at the goat ball courts.
Well, what kind of show of faith?
That's up to you guys to determine.
I have an
Maybe
idea.
make a go ball court, but like.
No. They want a true show of faith. Utho, I need to talk to you for a minute again.
Okay, sure.
Oh boy. Alright,
Get the cards
boys,
out,
back
boys.
to our
It's
game.
gonna be a while.
I've got to win my fucking
Who's all?
smokes back.
So there's a slight change in the plan that I have.
Alright, what's
They
up?
want a true show of faith. Why don't you give them one?
How?
Well, firstly, you're Goliath. They trust us the most. And if anything, Goliath showed their strength by taking down, certain monsters on their own. Orcs, young white dragons,
Okay.
shit like that, on a daily basis. We can find one of those, and if you can manage to, I don't know, bring it back here and beat the shit out of it yourself, then I'll prove that you are more than faithful to these people.
Is this
Okay.
within earshot?
Out of curiosity, Han, let me. So while these two are having this discussion, do the three of you want to be exploring anywhere about this Goliath? You guys are free to. You guys are free to explore anywhere else on the Goliath compound.
Really?
Yeah. These guys in particular are more, welcoming.
Are there any other Goliaths about?
Yeah. There's
Well, I would hope so.
there's Goliaths about, and there's even Goliath children about.
I would like to have a conversation with a how do I word this? A Goliath who looks like he's more of the intellectual. I'm not saying they're dumb, but I'm saying like I want to get some information out of these guys. So I
Here,
wanna-
let me give you this. So as you're wandering around trying to find such a Goliath, right?
Looking for a nerd.
You see one Goliath who looks like they're tending to a wounded Aarakocra.
All right. What is that?
Bird person.
Yeah,
Alright.
like an actual bird person. So this person looks like they're tending to their wounds.
So I'll walk up to them and be like, "Hey, what happened to you?"
The Aarakocra, I was caught in a blizzard, and I was rescued by these Goliaths. In which the Goliath that's tending to their wounds says, "Hello, Aruk
Yeah.
Thundercaller."
Wow. You guys need any help here?
We don't this this Aarakocra has a broken wing. We can't really do
Broken
much.
wing.
We can't really do much with the medicine that we have here.
You guys don't have any healing magic?
We don't have any magic.
Oh, well, what do I have left? I remember specifically taking 2 fishing tackles because I did want to be greedy. So I would like to take. I'd like to take
Here, hold on.
the string.
Hold on. I know Heiko. Hold on. Just let him do it.
Am I with him?
Oh yeah. No, I want to do it on my own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm letting Teeth go for this.
All right. So I'm gonna look at my backpack. I'm gonna think about the time I went fishing, how I fell in, and then I'm gonna go and be like, "Oh, I'll go get my party member because he can heal." And then I go get Helco, and I'm like, "Helco, bring your big ass over here."
Firstly, my name is Heckle. Secondly, wait, what? What's the problem?
Well, they got this bird person over here. Who has a
We
broken
need
arm.
your special form of voodoo.
Yeah, facts. They ain't got no magic here, and you got
If
magic.
y'all want me to
you can
heal, just say that.
May you please
need
heal
help
this
healing.
bird person? Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right.
didn't take
Uthal, I'll be right back to you. I'll
Okay.
go help out.
Ooh, your voodoo.
I need the voodoo.
All right.
So bring him
I
to the
walk
bird.
in and I look around. What seems to be the problem?
So you see the Aarakocra woman who has a broken wing.
Ah, I see.
And I'd like to speak to Uthal.
Hold on. I'm gonna see this engagement over here with Heckle first.
All right. Let me see here. Your cure wounds will probably do some good here. All right. Hold still. Just I didn't mean to do that one. Okay, it'll do. And it balances out my spell slots anyway. 21 on that
All right.
female Aarakocra.
You fully heal the Aarakocra's broken wing.
There you go. Should be good as new.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Aruk Thundercaller looks over and just, wow. You really have done a good amount to help.
Yeah.
I would say bring this up to Ogalai. Ogalai had taken a liking to Siki Kree.
Oh. Well, I guess in that case you could just come with me, and I can, help you out.
Siki Kree, the Aarakocra accompanies you back to Ogalai.
Hey, Ogolai. This female Aarakocra that y'all found, I actually fixed her up. She's as good as new now.
Oh my god. Ogalai notices and just, wow, thank you.
You're
Seriously.
welcome.
You know, maybe I would be, ow! Stop that. Maybe I would be more willing to have it on neutral ground.
Alright. Okay, so we could literally meet in the middle of the land and just make a cortege.
I would-
I have an idea.
I think I have one too.
Can I still talk to the bird guy?
Here, Ogalai's just, regardless of a court or not, I don't mind, just so long as it's neutral ground. You have shown a true help to a friend of mine.
No problem.
What if
I think I have
they
an idea.
try to dupe us?
Here,
No,
here,
these people are nice.
let me hear out what Xandro's saying right now.
I think I have an idea, guys. A good one at that. At least to get the other team to meet on neutral ground.
Go on.
These guys needed some help. You gave them help. They're willing to meet on neutral ground. The other pricks seem like they're really intent on strength, right?
Yeah.
Take down a dragon or something like that, right?
dragon scales.
What if we bring them proof, quote unquote, that boy Uthal here killed a dragon? And I have just the thing for them. 4 of them, to be precise.
I have some dragon teeth as well.
As do I.
So, that's enough. That should, prove it.
Stringing these teeth together as a necklace, give it to Uthal, have him say he went and killed himself a dragon, and offer it to get them to meet on neutral ground.
Yeah. I don't mind giving up my dragon teeth.
I can agree to that. Uthal?
Yeah, sure.
Quick moment. Hey Zeno, can I still talk to the bird guy?
Sure.
See if he has any information.
Bird woman. The bird woman.
Woman, my fault.
Yes.
Hey,
what is it?
I was actually wondering if you knew any like useful information about the land around here, or anywhere really in Icewind Dale. That's like just useful for good things. Because I'm trying to fill out my map, and I'll take it out and be like, we got all this marked, and we've done a bunch of these things. But I want to know from you personally, do you know of anything that we could like go get loot from or help people?
I'd say just avoid the skies. I'm gonna try my best to avoid flying as much as possible, so long as Ariel's out there.
Wait, was Ariel in the sky?
Haven't you heard? Ariel
Ariel's
every night Ariel rides through the sky and recast her spell that keeps the eternal winter going.
I did not know that. Very interesting.
Alright.
Because she's a prick. Why else?
No. She wouldn't just do that for no reason.
Because she's a prick.
No. It's not because she's a prick. There's a different reason.
I mean, she's a prick regardless.
Well, can we go deal with this other? Can we go see and can we fix this other problem?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
So, heading over to Skywatch Tower. You go ahead and pull that one back up again. Oh, sorry, Sky Tower Shelter.
Well, boys, you want to play tic-tac-toe this time?
Yeah, sure.
Take your time. We're gonna be a while.
I can tell.
And
What was
so,
this guy's name again, Vino?
you guys never asked. All you know is that his name's Arn from the other chieftain.
And I'm assuming we remove our dragon teeth.
Yes. So, Uthal, you have all 6 of the dragon teeth right now.
Okay. So, guess I'll show it to the chief.
Approaching the gate, Arn speaks out. What do you want? I don't see that cloak on you.
No, we don't have a cloak, but we have somewhat of a replacement.
I have
If you're
another
willing
short
to accept it.
He opens the gate and gestures you to come in.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Closing the gate. What is this you've brought?
I've brought the teeth of 2 white dragon wormlings. 6 of them, in fact. That's the offer.
This is not the cloak.
It's not
Your show of strength will welcome you to wander about Sky Tower as you wish, but not enough to allow me to negotiate with those other tribe.
Fine. What bigger monster would I have to kill just to make that show of faith happen?
Why don't you go fight a few Raymoras and come back to me?
Oh, fuck me.
Where would I find those?
Wander the mountains. You'll find them.
Alright.
Quick question.
Oh,
We
no.
have as Goliath, we have pride. With pride, there's a way to show, and with that pride, there's a way to show faith, right?
Yes.
There's a way of showing faith, correct? What would you like to see when it comes to showing that said faith?
Listen, the only faith around here I have is in my own strength. As it is, what? How, you know what? Tell you what. If you can cure the blind, then we'll talk.
Oh my god.
Well, about that.
Well. Do I have a spell for
Oh, this I'd
Where
love
are
to
you-
see. Oh, this I'd love to see. Hey, honey, bring your mom. Arn's husband comes out. These two Goliaths bring up Arn's mother-in-law.
No, where's my spell that cures blindness?
She looks like an elderly Goliath, though still really tall and really muscular for an old woman.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
The one condition afflicting it. So therefore, I can get rid of her blindness. I cast Lesser Restoration.
You cast Lesser Restoration and heal the old woman. Oh.
Oh, Goliath Jesus, Goliath Jesus.
Yo,
She-
I knew a guy like
On
you
the
back
third
The-
day, he rose from the dead.
The elderly Goliath, with her sight restored, just. Harad, I can see again. Arn, your mother can see. My mother can see again. Isn't that great? You just see Arn fuming.
Oh, that would be a little weird if it was his mother too.
No. Arn just like looks. That's wonderful, husband. Arn is just looking over at Heckwolf fuming.
Get shit on, kid.
See, you
I got
told me to.
goldfish.
You
got
told
Goliath Jesus.
you told me to cure it. You told me to cure, and I did.
Joke's on you. He is Jesus.
I knew a guy like you back in Luskin. He
Aye.
got killed really fast.
I, Arn Rockfist Akhenathi, am a man and am a Goliath of my word. I will agree to meet on neutral ground.
Thank you.
That's great.
All right. We settled that.
Alright.
All right. So
Now we have to be on neutral ground. As the neutral party.
Yeah.
To
Matter
make
of
sure
fact-
none of them try to kill each other.
And you see,
I think we should go back.
and the old woman, the elderly Goliath. Why are there a bunch of strangers out on the area? They're not Goliaths. She like looks at him. Are you denying people because of their race again? No. No. I promise, mother-in-law. And basically, do you guys remember the old woman from Madagascar?
Oh no! Oh no!
It's basically that, as she like tugs on his ear and begins to smack him around.
Do we see this?
Yeah. Yes. The two of you would see this as she's dragging him out. Now apologize to these
Go, big
people.
lady.
Shut up. Now apologize. I am sorry for what I've done. You are all welcome to go. You are all welcome into the Sky Tower shelter.
Thanks, big guy.
The old lady just like looks at you. Do not get full of yourself, or else I will teach you a lesson.
Alright. I don't doubt it. You seem like my mother.
She like does like a very like a firm nod at you, and then just goes marching on inside.
Quick
Good
question.
I like her.
Quick question. Do you mind if I take a long rest here? Kind of tired.
You're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
Long
I
rest.
also-
Fuck
I-
yeah.
I kind of wish Seath was the person who got her mad, so I can do the line, "You're a bad kitty."
No. Oh,
Yeah, you should know by now. I'm the shit.
Well.
Yeah.
Fucking told y'all that I had this. This is under.
So, you guys are more than welcome to take a long rest here, as well as would any of you want to explore the Sky Tower shelter or no?
I
I'm
would.
preparing for my long rest right now.
Hi, Han. Who was that said I would?
the information boy.
Alright, so I heard Seath. Is there anyone else who wants to explore Sky Tower with him?
Unless they know how to play cards and I can swindle them, no.
Alright.
Alright.
Andre, Uthal, Hekwell.
I am preparing for a long rest because I am tired and I've used a lot of spell slots today.
Uthal,
Alright.
Andre.
I'm long resting too.
Alright. And Andre, what about you? You're also muted.
Like, I want a long rest. I just want to, like, get a quick look on it.
Right, exactly.
Also, Uthal, don't long rest yet, because if you need to heal someone.
Oh, okay.
Extra weight. No.
No,
Maybe?
this would be the prime time to take a long rest. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is kind of like that downtime activity, like talking around. But I'm trying to
It's
just
exactly
confirm
that.
that Andre would be wandering around too. If not, then we'll just do it with you. Andre, you there? I don't know if he said he BRB or not. All right.
Oh wait, we could probably.
Oh shit. Actually, I need to be going to bed about now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, then we'll do the exploring next time. I did just see the time. So hold on, let me go ahead and just do the sign off, okay? So it is with the two Goliath tribes now with their own individual disputes settled, are ready to come to neutral ground. We will be finding out how the actual discussions go next time. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you all join our adventure. If you enjoyed today's content, please be sure to follow and support by following and subscribing on Twitch. For any more stream notifications, possible chance to participate, and even content polls, follow my Twitter and join the Undead Legion in Discord. And for any VODs such as today's episode, check out the Xenolip's YouTube channel. And of course, don't forget, we have officially launched the text-based roleplay section of the Discord server, so if you guys want to come on down, explore the homebrew world before we officially launch it for the stream purposes, then join the Discord and set up a character. But with that, I hope you all have a safe night and sleep well. Bye, everyone.
Good
Goodbye.
night, y'all.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.